Every day I'm asked the same old question. When is RP going to start? I answer the same old fucking thing. I don't know, soon, TM. And then they're mad at me, so I'll tell them again. And then they laugh at me, and we're going around. September maybe, October probably. I don't know, maybe a little bit crazy with this RP, baby. Your hands around my neck, I smoke a cigarette, you know the rest between your lips. It's RP, baby. It's RP, baby. Every day like a disaster, the Dark Lord is burning down. Friends fight for what they're after while I am lost in the crowd. Creep one step now closer, babe. Ask a friend for help to save yourself from me. September maybe, October probably. I don't know, maybe a little bit crazy with this RP, baby. Your hands around my neck, I smoke a cigarette, you know the rest between your lips. It's RP, baby. It's RP, baby. Oh, you're playing rough, and don't you see it? I've had enough of your reasons. Why are you constantly shaming? You want yours, keep blaming. You know, you know. Tonight I leave those thoughts behind me and tune into the sound. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair. I'm creeping up. They said it's not what you said, it's what you do. The help they give is not free if I owe you. We're stuck between what they want and being used. What you wanna do, what they wanna do. Pain can't hold back, just wants to try to stay away. Watch your back, you know I'm coming, fade away. I know one thing I can finally say, just forget about me. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a
What's up? It is I. Your streamer who is dumb and didn't plug his goddamn base stations back in before fucking stream. How fucked am I? Really fucked, dude. I am super fucked. Give me a second, I gotta put the fucking... My life has been a series of crazy. Hold on. I am, shit. RP baby while I fucking professional? I forgot, man. I'm literally working nonstop and I forgot. Alright, where's the fucking... Oh my god, they're not even close to... Oh boy.
Every day I'm asked the same old question. When is RP going to start? I answer the same old fucking thing. I don't know. Soon. TM. And then they're mad at me. So I'll tell them again. And then they laugh at me. And we're going around. September maybe. October probably. I don't know, maybe a little bit crazy, but sorry, baby. Your hands around my neck. I smoke a cigarette, you know the rest between your lips. It's RP, baby. It's RP, baby. Every day like a disaster. The Dark Lord is burning down. Friends fight for what they're after while I am lost in the crowd. Creep one step now closer, babe. Ask a friend for help. Just save yourself for me. September maybe. October probably. I don't know, maybe a little bit crazy. It's RP, baby. Your hands around my neck. I smoke a cigarette, you know the rest between your lips. It's RP, baby. It's RP, baby.
Put this one in, and then we're set. Do I have enough to plug? I don't. Son of a... Okay. I have a weird temporary podunk set. We good. Have that fire up and see if the VR even turns on. Okay. Okay. Seems I have trackers. I have tracking. Hey! Everything works. I'm not used to it working just right out the gate. Normally there's scuff involved with any of these type of things. But you know what? Let's count our fucking blessings, chat, and let's move on. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train! I'm running out of time, so I can't really do anything or show you anything. We're late, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Let me stand up. Hello, it is me. And I'm not working with my microphone, so let's figure that out. Oh, fuck me. Social settings. Check. Yeah. Index Miku. Perfect. So, everyone, I've been madly working on some shit. Just to give you a heads up, I haven't been to Kari in like 3 weeks. It's been fucking forever. This has taken a lot longer than I anticipated. After the last map test, it was apparent that there were some issues. I identified those issues and fixed those issues, though it took me most of the week. And those are long, all-day sessions. Like, I didn't really leave my computer much, if at all, only to take breaks and then come right back. All I did was work, and we finally fixed most of the bugs. However, because of how large the item set is and because of the logic in which I use, it's taken me a while to set it up for each item because I don't want things to run continuously for despawning. It's just not good for network and performance, and so I redid it in a different way. That doesn't require that, but because I have to do it for each item, it's just taking fucking forever. We're almost there, though. We're at the end. I should have it for Monday. So there's that. Yeah. So books. I think those are done. Question mark. Not on my priority list. If we can't spawn items, it doesn't matter if the books work or not. But yeah. Yeah, we good now. So inventory station's in a good spot. I really didn't do anything else. When I took a couple breaks, I don't know. I don't know. I did. Where's my combat? Did I do my combat system? Trash can AA system. Is this the trash can system? Yeah, this is the one. So we finally got this shit working real quick before we head into the other one. Oh no, I'm gonna need to exit because this is an Udon map. Fuck. Man, why? Why does it do this? Oh, this is the first test of this. I wanted to see if this works now. So it should. Oh, by the way, I do have one of these. Alright. Oh man, I fucking suck. Bitch. Man, do I take it? Damn it. It didn't work! You bitch didn't update! Oh, it's because I didn't route it to it. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I died. Basically, we take damage. They can actually attack us and kill us, but my health bar here doesn't work, but the one on my desktop does. So it's probably because I forgot to patch it into the dealy bob. Alright, he's dead. Anyways, that was my test for the trash can system. We're fully functional. It all operates on one object pool, so it all pulls from the same object pool over there. And then the trash can just sends it back. Hooray. I know no one cares, and it's like, whoop-de-fucking-do, but this took me fucking forever. Now let me fucking do these. I have to close VRChat. It's Trash Chan. Okay. All the love for the map, no love for chat. Well, I mean, listen. We need to get this AA map out before we start the fucking... I mean, we already have G.M.A. here, and we're already behind schedule. So, like, and no one else is going to do it. Right? Like, no one else is going to do this for us, Chad. No one's going to make it for us, so we have to make it ourselves. And so we have to sacrifice a little bit in order to make that happen. Okay. Now let's join up, request invite, send. Yes, let me in the map. Sacrifice you! I'm going to put you guys on my hand because I'm lonely. I love to see the inner workings of these maps. It is very interesting to me. Yeah, I can eventually... I'll start streaming it now that I'm comfy. I'm pretty comfy now. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. However, when I'm doing it, I probably will zone out from Chad because, yeah, sometimes... How do I word this? A lot of times people tell me things aren't possible, and then I figure out a way anyways. And so when people tell me things aren't possible, and then they restrict and put me in a box, I can't think correctly, if that makes any fucking sense. So, I'll zone chat out. Okay. That's not ADHD, that's just like... yeah, anyways. Alright, let's join. Let's get in. And... Working sound alerts are impossible. We deleted them because, remember, Chad? I was in a panic that one day. All right. So, yeah, it was like a week or two ago, Warfrag. Yeah, it was working, and then we had to delete them, and I was just in a fucking panic. There was just so many. Yeah, the tier 5 hype trade, there was just so many. And, like, it would have gone on through the whole fucking thing. Guys, well, hold on. I got the thing up. Let me be a streamer real quick. Creator dashboard.
Alright, there we go.
Thank you so much, RPM, for the 750 bits. Appreciate you, Draz. Thank you for the 48 months. Hype, yo. Ramon, mwah. Buddy, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Ranged, John Deere, Dragon Master, Akon the Rogue, Zanny. Thank you for the reset, Prime, 38. Mwah. There we go. We did it. We fucking did it. There. Kick-ass chew bubblegum, thank yous. The bubblegum left with speck. Stiff. Stiff, stiff.
I guess a little bit.
Alright.
I find it to be a lot better.
Let us...
This shit when you're
You gotta speak proper here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Have a good session.
Thanks, you too. I'm trying to figure out, how do I put this on my hand? If I put that on there.
Are you working with OVR Toolkit again?
I don't even know. Everything's busted. Everything is busted.
Oh no.
Overdrop's
I
busted.
believe in
Over toolkit. Just I still don't even have it set to do my hand. Man, what kind of
Do
stream?
you need
am I?
assistance?
I don't think there's any way I can get this done in time. Oh, let me see what's there. No.
I mean, you battle
Let's see.
switch back to
Twitch
the guy if I gotta be,
chat.
debilitated and horrible.
Twitch. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's all fucked. Used to work back in the day. Used to be a streamer.
I believe in you. You can do it.
No, there's no way this will take me an hour. I'm not gonna get stressed about it.
Yeah, you have other ways of checking chat. It's fine.
Alright, thank you a minute time. Mwah, thank you for this prime. Chipz will be set against the angel-looking professor minimum. What? They're forcing you to unfollow me? That's okay. It's probably because they hate me. They hate me. Okay. Let's fucking start this. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Okay. We were at the tree, right? Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Right? Yeah, with Fev. Yeah, we were with Fev there. Alright, well that means we can just start there. We'll start the tunnel. Oh, fuck. Don't look for me. Go on your merry way so I can walk my ass to the tree. Come on. Go, go. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. No one looks behind them, especially in plate armor. Zoom, 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 zoom. So, my tree. Okay, we made it. Oh, good morning, Carver. Today's broadcast brought to you by Exploding Mountains. Did Vev already go off? No issue today. Okay. Okay. Well. Do you guys want a morning song? How about a morning song, Chad? To, like, just ease into the day. Sound like a plan? Yeah, let's do it. So our little bounds are off today, so that's going to be kind of annoying. But that's okay. Alright, let's see if I could do one of the new... Actually, you want to try a new one that I probably suck at? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, because it's probably going to be out of my wheelhouse, but I really want to do this song. Okay, let's fuck it up. Okay. Shit. I think that's how it goes. Heard you got him a penthouse on the west side. When will he learn that you are afraid of heights? I heard he got you a new Benz with the white wheels. When will he learn that you like to tandem bike? And I hate that I could love you with my eyes closed, kiss you with a blindfold, figure you out. I might hold you with my hands tight, show you I'm the right guy to figure you out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Heard you got some new friends with some big dreams. Will when he learn that you already got your own? Oh, I heard you got the front row at the rap show. When will he learn that you like the Rolling Stones? And I have been thinking of all the little things that you have been missing. When will you learn I could love you with my eyes closed, kiss you with
the blindfold, I'll figure you out. I might hold you with my hands tight, show you I'm the right guy to figure you out. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need to work on that one. Thank you. Alright. I need to try and practice this one too. I'll do Avalanche too, but I want to try this one first, and then we'll see. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's do this. I get over so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed in my mind late at night, overthinking everything in my life, just wondering if I'm doing anything and alright. All these demons inside start really coming alive. Oh my, I get anxious and I don't know why. I can hear the dreams are calling me, but all these thoughts are haunting me, but all these thoughts are right before I fucking fall asleep. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed, well, would you look at that? Another person tell me that I should just relax and calm down, take it easy, everything will be okay, yeah. Cause that's what they all say. But oh, my mind isn't really my friend sometimes. I can hear my dreams are calling me, but all the dreams are haunting me. Why it's always right before I fall asleep. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. I need to get better at that one. That one's still in shambles. Okay. We'll do Avalanche, I guess. Alright. It was only one time I was obsessive, a little compulsive, wondering what it'd be like without you. It was only one night. I felt the wind in my hair, but I wouldn't be like without you. So I started in less and less and less, and you start wanting more and more and more. Now I got it off my chest, that you ain't the one more, no more. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. Thought I wasn't gonna miss you, but I don't. Now we gotta sit you away, son. These thoughts that started in my head so cold had a snowball effect. Oh no, I tried, I can't outrun the damage already done. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I started, ooh, an avalanche. I started, an avalanche. So less and less and less, wanting more and more and more. Get it off my chest that you just ain't the one no more. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I had a thought that turned into a thing, a nose into my head, then it turned into a ring. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I started an avalanche. I started an avalanche. I started an avalanche. An avalanche. Now we got the blood pumping. Alright, Tree. I guess as Izzy would say, I'm done making love to you. Alright. Who am I? Where am I? Am I at Ascension Academy? I think so. Okay. Now we got a situation. We're getting better at that Avalanche song. There's a couple like weak points, but once I get them, I think that's gonna be a fucking banger, dude. There we go. Oh, almost at creep level. Nice. You mean we actually a faster upbeat song almost made it? Oh my god! Wow.
crazy. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna put myself in the middle of the room. This should work. I had a thought that turned into a thing. I don't remember. I thought I'd always love you, but now I can't. Oh, I started an avalanche. Now where is everyone? Either here? Oh. We don't want to get yelled at by Silver for not having our uniform on or something in the morning. Listen, I was at the tree, okay? I forgot it in my room. I don't... Just make a book for it. Alright. Home sweet home. Let's put on our fucking clothes. I had a thought that turned into a thing, that a noise into a ring. And shit. Oh, I started an avalanche. I have a surprise for you guys coming up soon, by the way. Oh, God. If things would just work out in my favor and not fuck up all the time. I was preparing for something and it broke. So, yeah. I'm not going to say anything until it's ready. But, I'll just do it and you'll be like, oh, wow, that was a thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Clothes on. Okay, we're set. And now we got a situation. I had thought I turned into a thing. Another story. I don't know you, but now I can't. Oh, I started an avalanche. I had a thought. I turned out Oh my God, I got that song stuck in my head. Damn, fuck. All the shit is fucking catchy. Oh, is it me or just... I spun him.
If that comes up.
I need coffee. Fuck this.
General appearance and the way you said fucking when you said it. But it wasn't a great conversation.
Well, I mean, I just said it, but for fuck's sake, I don't need a whole goddamn audience. What? What?
Okay, coming back.
What?
Good morning.
What?
Ooh, is that coffee?
Yeah, but it's my coffee.
Can I have it?
No, I just said my coffee. You can have the water. I'm done with it.
Is your brother on something this morning?
I kinda want the
He's on
coffee.
the moon dust again.
Nah, dude, it's fine.
Not again. God damn it, we just
Like, can we like trade something?
You want to?
Like, I'd have to put an effort to make it, and like, that's just a lot, you know?
Uh-oh.
Wow, are you lazy?
Fucking dying.
I thought you weren't lazy. I
Yeah,
thought
kinda.
I thought you said. Remember
I'm
our last
tired.
conversation?
Walked like 20 feet to go grab a cup of coffee.
No, I don't remember
I'll leave
most
this
things.
here.
Can I just, like, buy us a pocket lint or something?
No, you can't have my coffee. Here.
I don't want the water.
Apparently I'm still living in my brother's
No!
That's why.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, thank you.
I share, but you can't have all. What's
So
up?
you told me to talk to her to figure out where I stood.
Good morning.
So I guess I'm upset.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
all right. Glad.
There's more to it. Apparently I can't be trusted
Now that-
because I'm always
Are you
going to
okay?
follow him. And then that's how it kind of
Yeah, I just looked at Leanda for a moment and was a little...
She's special.
Do that when you're working with us, clearly.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing.
Just laughing at
Sorry,
her. That's not
No, I'm sorry, just your mouth is open, it just looks a little funny.
I thought about leaving.
Sorry.
I'm going to.
Have you never seen a mouth before?
Yes, you have to prove
I
me
was
wrong
like, you
again?
have, it's to show you what this tongue can do.
No.
Ew.
I got
Yeah, but scatter. Well, I was here to talk to Stark. You made me lose my concentration.
You're in everything. What the fuck? Morgan, I was having a great day. Just
I don't.
Do whatever you want. You know I support you.
I know. But
Hell
it's
yeah.
just
my disappointment is immeasurable in my day.
such a shitty excuse. That's
Oh,
all.
no, it's an awful excuse, and not even true either.
Okay,
So,
better.
It's good.
Well, I need to speak with you.
all right. What's up, Chipz?
This isn't about our date. I'm fine. I moved on. But
You guys are going out?
no. This is
She
long
stood him up, and now he's upset with me.
past. But this is more for my squad. I was wondering when we might be able to do that training.
Yes. I believe. Let's figure out what they have in announcements for us today, and then after that we can plan around that.
All right.
Yes, I believe Flora is going to be taking an excursion away
Okay.
for a little bit.
Well, just let me know. So, cause
We should have, at the very least, the four of us around often. So,
okay.
if that is good for training with you, then it'll be good for training for us.
I just need to go ahead.
I would say I'm always here.
So, do we want to firm up a date, or are we just gonna ad-lib it? Because if we ad-lib it, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I think. Yes, I think tomorrow is fine, supposing we don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Promise?
So maybe we see what's going. Promise. If nothing's going on tomorrow, let's just go ahead and grab the training.
Do shit, man.
Okay.
You have just
If you're
Amy,
tired,
Ellie,
can I
bare
steal your
minimum.
your squadsies?
I'll be around, but I don't do anything.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You touch
You
me
fool
on the back
person.
and I feel a
Can you
little
let him know
sick.
so I don't feel weird with showing up at the dorm going, all right, guys, it's time.
It was the first day of school.
Guys, did you hear what I just said?
It was.
Are
Guys,
you listening?
You post up
No.
in my dorm. I walk
Okay, great.
That's all the fucking time. What? The answer is no. I'm not listening to you. Repeat what you
Crystal
said.
Thorn.
Pop off my dick.
Oh, there's the no.
What'd you say?
I said that if for some reason I'm not able to be here tomorrow, Chipz is going to steal you for Crystal Thorn training with Ignis.
Fine. I don't.
I
care.
should be
I don't
here
even need
tomorrow, so that shouldn't be a
disclaimer.
problem.
Be like, hey, Ellie, you want
But
to train? Be like,
Anyone
fuck
to
yeah.
my eyes are very good now, so I shouldn't have any more issues.
oh, good. It's good. All right.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he kept trying to copy me to feel special or something. He's like,
It was-
Ellie, I'm going blind.
You know, I felt the sympathy a lot, truly, in my heart. So,
When your heart. Mean.
yes.
Did you just have a bad prescription?
Hearts. In your kingdom
Yes.
hearts?
Don't you fucking go to the go get. You're in trouble. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Come on, I know you can be faster than that.
we're in store today. We're in stew today.
Proud of you. Good job.
What's the cadets doing this time?
So damn.
I know you did. Everything is a bit jittery, so it's hard for me to tell exactly how quickly I'm.
Unfortunate, yeah.
You got such a wide load.
Come on, everybody.
Oh my god.
Hello, Chipz.
Tell me have a seat behind me, please. I want to see. Actually, you know, that's fair enough. Like, once you sit back here.
You know what? Chaos Day. Come over here.
Relax.
Easy to ignore this now. Yeah, I'm just in a mood.
He's so cruel.
Locks.
Are you ever not in a mood?
Maybe see
Behind you.
Wrong thing to say, Jamie. You're fucked. You don't say that to him, but...
Right. I have a rather short set of announcements for you this morning. We have finished the lineup for the single duels. So we will be announcing that this morning, and they will be posted in your dorms. You can all find them there. Right. However, I'd like to announce they will be starting 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. That's when they will be starting. I will. The dates are posted as well on your or in your dorms. The first duel will be Cadet Joko versus Cadet De Esmeralda. I believe I said that correctly. Followed by Cadet Flame versus Cadet Rudy. And Cadet Fang versus Cadet Cortez. I'm sure you will all fight with honor and respect for your fellow cadets. As I said, the rest of the lineup is posted in your dorms, or should be at this point. We will leave you the day to contemplate such decisions. If you have a problem with any of this, the lineup or scheduling, please let one of us know. In the meantime, while these duels are happening, we will be having classes in order to prepare for the next duels. So, be prepared for that. That'll be more explained today, or tomorrow rather. Take the day and contemplate your futures in your duels. And good luck, ladies and gentlemen. If my faculty has nothing else to say? Very well. You are dismissed. Run along. Professor?
Uh-oh. They're posted? Ooh.
In the dorms.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm excited to see. I can't wait to watch everybody. I'm gonna get some popcorn, put my feet up. I found a good pillow for the stands, so I feel comfortable. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I made pom-poms for when Victor duels. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. And they're blonde color and everything, but because his head kind of looks like a pom-pom, doesn't it? Yeah.
You could ask some of the professors. Yeah, I did have a nice talk.
So guys, tomorrow we have scheduled Crystal Thorn training. So in the past it's been canceled due to various schedules, but this time I have the go-ahead to round up anybody who's around, and we are going to do it for sure tomorrow. So if you're around, we will be having
Will be fun thing to do on naming day.
naming day.
I don't know when I actually was born, so I asked when I was named. It's tomorrow.
Oh, wait. Didn't you say that Didn't you try to have a birthday earlier?
No.
No one tried to convince you it was your birthday? Okay, that's good.
No one tried to convince me it was birthday, no.
Alright, maybe I'm
It's your
confusing
birthday.
you with another person.
No, it's named tomorrow.
It's fine. Chipz forgot my birthday. He'll probably forget
I
yours
don't
too.
know.
Whatever with you.
It's not as old as his name. Oh. Have general idea, but is not accurate.
Well, alright then. Naming day...
I wanted to...
Squadding then.
Doesn't have to be anything special, just I know people like to know these things.
Just true. Well, shall we figure out who's doing who?
See that... It's cool. Exciting.
So what kind of stuff do you like, Slemu?
Doesn't have to be anything special, just I enjoy having people around that are kind.
Well, yeah,
It's
but...
good company.
I get that, but like...
Otherwise it's lonely.
They said the dorms, right?
Yes, storms.
Guess everyone must be in their dorms.
Recently put them up inside front entrance while we were in the assembly. We went there this morning. Didn't see anything at least.
I have no idea. I think we're just supposed to, like, get them?
They lied to us. I hate liars.
Okay, maybe it's just hidden.
I'm pretty sure it's posted.
Oh, yes. Oh, I see it.
They lied to us as
Oh, yeah, I definitely see it.
No, you have to read the paper.
Yeah, yeah. The posting. Yeah. On the tape, the postings.
Yes, the paper, right?
This piece of cloth.
Okay. Do I need to...
Open your eyes. It's right
They're as
there.
open as
Okay, her mouth's open.
this table.
Maybe the eyes should
I go...
Leave my mouth out.
I am going
my
to
teeth straight.
That's true.
Wait, you know this how? Hang on. Let me look at the paper. In front
Because
of me
I'm
on the
looking at the
table.
paper.
I'm looking at the paper. 1 minute.
Would you like me to look at it for you too? I'll tell you who you're going against.
Yeah, please, cause I can't read.
You're paired with Cortez. On the fourth set of them.
I'm gonna die.
Looks like we're both fighting the
There's
hunter.
no in you. I'm gonna need a train.
Cortez is fighting a lot.
Wait. I think they got this wrong.
What?
Yeah, they got it
Did you
wrong.
sign up, Chipz? I didn't see you
I
sign
didn't.
up.
I didn't. I think that's a typo. Has to be.
Did you put your name in the chalice of water?
No. I did not put my name in the goddamn chalice of water. I didn't even go near the damn thing.
You're not fighting.
Do you not want to fight?
Oh, headache.
No, I purposely didn't sign up because I didn't want to fight.
1 minute.
Oh, well then you have to tell them.
Looks like you're fighting Coretta.
That's...
The small lady, yes. I heard she's a fencer.
Kind of similar to how you fight, then?
Perhaps.
I'll be back. Something's wrong. No, Rise calmly asked, "Did you put your name in the goblet of water?" She calmly asked. She asked calmly.
Let's talk in the library for a second.
Jamie, why are you so anxious looking? What the fuck?
Yeah. Professor Silver asked me to, and she didn't tell me that I can go, and I don't want to make her mad.
I don't think she's gonna make you stand here, do you think?
Should I risk it?
I mean, that's on you. Life is full of choices.
Oh.
This is one of those choices.
Oh, jeez.
Do you stand here and risk...
I'm gonna stand here for like another 30 seconds and then go somewhere else.
30 seconds ain't bad.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Did you happen to see any teachers walk by? I have a bone to pick with a few of them. Maybe all of them.
Which one?
Where's the big honcho lady?
The headmistress?
That's the one.
Oh. I think if you call her Big Honcho Lady, you'd probably spend the rest of the day in the dungeon, so be careful.
I'm not the one who made the mistake.
But, I don't know. Maybe she's still inside?
Teachers? Up?
Oh, there's a
Carver, have you seen the headmistress?
I saw her about a moment ago.
And where would that be?
Well, I met with her in the war room, and afterwards she went off in the direction of the offices, I believe.
Perfect.
I broke off with her over inside the main hall.
Alright, thank you, Professor. Have a bone to pick with her.
Oh, you too, huh?
I do! Headmistress! Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. She will... Yeah, she needs to be handed to do the duels. Alright, so Chipz is gonna be looking... Okay. Alright, then he'll find somebody else. Mm. Damn it, fucking bullshit. You good?
Hmm.
You're huffing and puffing.
Stressed.
Why?
Unlike you, I'm not as, I don't know, carefree, I guess.
Okay, I'm kind of stressed right now. I may not look it, but I'm stressed.
You do. You always look it.
What?
You look like a mess.
No, my hair is perfect, thank you.
I don't want to talk to you.
You don't want to... Alright.
You can come sit.
Fine. I can't find the headmistress anyways.
Why do you need her?
Because they made a fucking mistake.
What mistake's that?
I didn't sign up. And my name's on the thing.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, my
I'll
dual
just do
policy.
Yeah.
I don't...
You can break policy every once in a while, you know? You break rules all the time.
But I don't want to...
It's not out of your element.
Well, like say there's an incident, they don't really take kindly, and have shown in the past that they'll just throw me in the dungeon in 2 seconds, so...
What's wrong with the dungeon?
I mean, it's cold and lonely. No one visits.
No one visits you at the tree.
Well, at least I'm there free will.
Maybe it's a reason for you to, you know, get a hold of yourself better, like we talked about.
Get a hold of myself? The dungeon?
Yeah. No, not the dungeon, your little problem.
Hmm.
It's true. Gives you a goal. You don't want to sit in the dungeon.
Well, that's my anxiety. What's your fucking stress?
Just everything.
Everything? Okay.
Mm.
It's a little broad.
You say odd?
Broad.
Yeah, it is. Fucking slipped down the fucking hill. Jesus fuck. Ugh.
There you go. Who you paired up against?
I don't fucking know.
You didn't look.
Doesn't really matter. I looked, but I didn't care. I just wanted to know when, and it's not till, like, the end, so.
The anticipation.
I don't know if that's the right word, but...
Maybe you just want to get it over with?
Yeah. It's whatever. Gives me more time to train anyway.
True. So is that what you're stressed about, or what's today's stress?
It's like a mix of things. I'm not stressed about it. I don't doubt I can beat whoever the fuck.
Okay.
I don't know. It's important, I guess.
The tournament?
For me, yeah.
Well, I guess it is a proving ground. That's for sure.
I have to.
Lots of those CIAF officers watching.
Yeah. So, I don't doubt myself. I just don't know what to expect, I guess. Just in general, not from whoever the fuck I'm fighting.
Well, okay, that's kind of a broad thing to say. We expect for you to do it in the fight, to the person, from the person.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're looking for. I don't know what they're like. Sure, I can beat the shit out of somebody, but what does that mean in the long run? You know.
Well, according to what they said at the beginning, there's a series of competitions, not just dueling. I'm assuming it's just testing our all-around knowledge, and so.
Yeah, which is still a part of it, regardless. It doesn't matter what they. I don't know. I just have to be good at everything, you know.
Actually, yeah. There's probably going to be a lot more stress on you just because you haven't been here. I mean, this is a test of all the stuff that we've learned throughout years.
Well, it's surprising they're letting me in, but I'm not gonna complain.
Well, unfortunately, this is run kind of like an army. We've lost some individuals, and we need to replace them.
Makes sense. So, whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. That'll be good. Who knows, maybe you'll impress so much that they'll fast-track you to the CAF. Bypass everything.
If only.
I don't know, though. To be honest, they seem to be the type that do well with people who suck up to them.
I stooped low enough to come here. I don't think I can stoop that low.
I figured.
Whatever, like I said, I don't know if I've said this to you, but if they don't want me, then I'll just go back to what I was doing.
You're very focused on your goals and what you want. Are you ever going to slow down while you're here? Or are you just going to constantly keep rolling?
I only came here for one thing, so...
I know, but you're stuck here for a year and a half.
Yeah. It's better not to lose sight of what you actually want than to get lazy and lose it.
Is Carver hiding behind a tree?
Maybe.
Does he not see us? No, he definitely sees us.
Oh.
That was interesting. I've never seen that before.
He's nosy sometimes.
He's never really been nosy with me.
Yeah, he's nosy with me.
Oh, you're on his radar. Lucky you.
It's good practice. Not today. What do you mean,
What?
It's not something you say to.
I can if I want to.
You're weird.
Yep, I've been told. That's what I've been told.
I also slept bad last night, so that doesn't help.
Did you sleep in a different location, or?
No. Just, slept bad.
Always try the tree. I find it relaxing under there.
I've slept in too many trees in my life. My very short life.
Me too, but this one's comfy.
Yeah, you're also there, so... Also, you're not supposed to sleep in the tree. And unlike you, I'm trying not to get in trouble.
Oh, Whatever, that's a bunch of bullshit. You were there the first couple days when you knew it wasn't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had a leeway.
You had...
I could just say I didn't know better.
Okay.
And they'd have to believe me.
And I have a rap sheet.
Well, I don't, so...
Well, I think they've given up on some things with me.
I wonder why.
I actually don't talk to the teachers much.
I try not to anymore.
Anymore? What happened?
Just a false sense of security is all. Getting rid of it. People leave me alone now, so... things are a lot more manageable. At least in my head.
I can imagine. Yeah, people were buzzing around you for a good while.
Yeah. Both annoying and stressful, but like I said, it's over now. I can just live and not be bothered most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. Can further your goals.
Somebody who keeps that from...
I said further your goals, do what you want to, not be bothered.
There are a few things I need to learn, so...
Well, like?
Magic stuff.
Ah. What kind of magic stuff are you looking for? Besides your... You obviously have a very specific thing you're looking into, but... Are you gonna learn anything else?
More light magic, I guess.
Oh, okay. That's a good place for that.
Yeah. Did it work for you?
Does that work for me?
Yeah, did it work for you?
I really haven't applied myself. Magic is a tough... I know I keep saying things about it, but it's a tough thing for me. Like, I try, but it's like, there's like a... Like, you know, like, if you're reaching for something, and then you put your hand out, but like, there's like... You hit a wall? Like, you know what you're doing, and you know it exists behind the wall, but you just can't get through the wall.
Why don't you break the wall?
Not happening.
Why not?
I don't know.
Isn't it like the whole every wall is penetrable? Just depends on how you get it.
Well, if I was theorizing, I just hope it doesn't have to do with any of my other issues. You know?
What if it does?
Because I don't know how to solve that one.
So you just give up on it?
I just don't know what to do.
Well, then worrying about it isn't the best way to deal with it.
I'm not. Haven't you noticed my carefree attitude?
Sure.
And it worries me a little bit. But I don't go around announcing it to the world. You know? Everyone here lives with their stress on their shoulders, and I'm not that kind of person. There's things I worry about, but I keep them close to my chest, I guess.
Doesn't always fix it.
No. But in a group of people who are probably worse off than I am, you know, maybe it makes sense to have a little level head and put myself aside, you know?
Is that actually the case, or are you just saying that, though?
Well. If what I'm doing now is kind of working, and everyone else is in flux, then shouldn't I stay the constant?
No, because I'm sure there are people who feel the same. Which would just have you both in the same predicament of keeping it to yourself and trying to do good for others.
Well, I have been taking baby steps, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so no one knows. It's just like anything, all this magic stuff, a lot of it's theory, individualism comes into play, hell, even where you come from, racial proclivities, all are factored in. So it's like going to the doctor, and they're like, yeah, you have this, but it's really not that. You know? It's an art, but not an exact one.
How long have you been exactly trying, would you say?
That would be... They would put me away while they would train the others. So it wasn't until... I mean, I tried, but like, you know, you're not like a kid just in a fucking empty room trying, but, you know, grasping at straws. When I got older, I expressed some interest here, but I couldn't really find any instructions that really helped. Because it seems to be so... Everyone has a different approach, and I couldn't find one that worked for me. And any time I tried or got close, I ran into a different setback. So...
At least you didn't give up, I suppose.
Kind of. I mean, I guess I did kind of admit defeat. I mean, I'm not actively pursuing it like I was in my first couple years.
So half given up, then?
Kind of. I figure maybe I'm not, maybe I'm just not ready. Who knows?
Yeah. I guess I have no room to talk, so...
Well... You seem pretty resolute in your goals, and not very compromising. So there's a little bit of difference there.
Yeah. Just have to be. A lot of moving pieces that if I fuck up, it could be bad.
So do you experiment with your magic, by the way?
Yeah. That's how I developed what I do now, for the most part.
And how's it going?
It's done, I guess. I have enough. Well, at the time it was enough. Now that I have a place that I can relax, at least a little bit, without having to move so much, I've been trying to look more into stuff that I can learn. I guess my main thing right now is, like... How do I explain? extending the way that I fight, kind of thing.
Okay. In what capacity?
Normal terms. Like, just utilize what I already do, but better.
Makes sense. So you need to fill in the gaps that are lacking, whether it is approach or range or whatever it is. You need to fill those gaps in, is what you're talking about.
Kind of. It's more like I know what I want, but getting there is...
Oh, that's perfect.
annoying.
Most people don't know what they want.
Yeah, it makes you lose focus.
It does. I mean, one thing, at least, thankfully, that the professors have been consistent at is if you know what you want, they can help you get there.
Mm.
Like, I know, Professor K's been doing that for beginner magic. He helps people get started.
Mm. I don't know. Guess I'm just more like learning from another person. It sounds weird. Never been able to before. So I feel like it would contradict how I practice.
Depends on the
Like you
teacher.
said, you kind of just do stuff.
I've had some teachers who try to tell me what to do, and I've had some that make suggestions based upon what they observe. That's why they have professors. You need to find one that fits your style.
It's a lot of work.
It's just talking. What, they have a handful of professors? You just need to find one that works for you.
I don't like talking very much.
Well, I know, but at least they can get you started, and then you can just say fuck them after that.
I don't know. You just saw Carver checking in on me, basically.
Okay, maybe don't choose Carver.
I've heard they can all be nosy.
Yeah. Yeah. For the most part. But then again, so are the students. I mean, hell.
True, but you can tell the students to fuck off.
That's true. Alright, well, I know Boyle doesn't care. She's too fucking busy. Stick up her ass. Doing her own thing. Other teachers that don't care. No, the rest are nosy. Yeah, you have Albrecht who literally, his thing is he walks around invisible and you can't see him.
It's like creepy.
And then he just watches you. And then he pops out of nowhere when you least expect it. Well, of course you have. Yeah, Minerva. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Everyone's nosy. Yeah. Actually, Finn isn't nosy. Neither is Kay. But they're all like in their own world. If that makes any sense.
Finn is pretty nosy as far as I've seen. I don't know about that. At least with me, he was.
I think he's nosy for things he's interested in. And then as soon as you're not interesting anymore, he just kind of ignores you. Does that make sense? Because I am not on that radar, so he just leaves me the fuck alone. It's great.
I don't know, he said you might be the one who broke into his office now.
Yeah, I guess I did incriminate myself, but he hasn't done anything. See, I don't think he actually believes it, you know? I mean, otherwise I probably would have heard from him by now, right? You would assume.
True.
So, Chipz, what were you doing on this night of whatever? I'd be like, I don't know. I'll come up with something. Unfortunately, I don't have alibis all the time, but if they put me in the dungeon, oh, so be it. Just know I didn't do it.
Dungeon doesn't seem that bad.
Detention?
It's probably a little uncomfortable, but...
They have a bed down there.
The dungeon.
Yeah.
I've seen it, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of comfy. You're right. You got a mirror.
I've been down there.
You can contemplate life and who you are.
I think I'd read and sleep if they let me read.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good that's a good mode.
Then again, I don't know why they put me down there in the first place, so.
Yeah. It would seem kind of counter to what they're looking from you.
Yeah, doing my best to stay out of there.
Yeah. I think everyone's taken a turn to go down there. I've been down there like 3 or 4 times, I think.
You seem like you would.
Why? Okay, I hardly think streaking is worth getting put in the dungeon.
I don't know. There's lots of, bystanders, people seeing you.
No.
In public indecency.
They couldn't even prove it was me.
military school, after all.
Couldn't even prove. It's all hearsay.
How would they not be able to? I'm sure if they saw a pasty white guy with long black hair, I'm pretty sure that's very descriptive enough to figure out who it is.
I locked myself up once. That was fun. Yeah.
You did what?
I locked myself up. What?
Why?
I told you I have an issue.
I'm
scurry.
I see.
They almost kicked me out.
Yeah. Just turn into Victor, then you're just really annoying. It's not that bad.
Right? Well, I guess I'm scarier sounding. I don't know. I thought if they were okay with Victor, that but I guess I don't know. Why'd you laugh? You can't imagine me being scary? I could be scary.
Probably. No.
Super scary.
No. I don't really think anybody well, let's see. Does anybody in this school have the capacity to be scary? No. No one comes to mind.
Well.
Yeah, no.
What's scary is people who are able to throw away their humanity in that key moment and cross the threshold of taking a life. So yeah, everyone scares the shit out of me here.
I suppose, but if you think like that, there's a lot more people who are able to do that rather than not. So in that case, you should just be scared of everyone. That sounds like a shitty way to live.
Yeah, but it's different
But
for me.
Why? You can't. It's different from me. Why? I don't know.
It makes me uncomfortable. Alright, fine, I'll reiterate.
Oh.
Fine.
Uncomfortable.
Okay. Since we know everything in life doesn't actually exist, right. So if we were to look at government structures and people in power, this is all just shams in order to control. It's an illusion of security. Now, I've been over this many, many times, and a lot of things that I've said, probably, I don't know with you, but I'm very, very strong on this. Now, we have this fake sense of security, but we have these people who follow along with this fake sense of security. Now, if they can easily flip the switch in their brain to just be able to snuff something out without a second thought, with no empathy, people with zero empathy scare the shit out of me.
So you think those people should be removed, or you just
No.
leave people be in fear?
People...
I'm not saying you have to overthrow our government. I'm just curious.
No, I'm just saying...
You had the ability to.
They have made people, created people, even people here, some of the students, they are turning into these types where they will kill without a second thought. They literally will not have empathy for the other. I've seen it even with some of my colleagues where we have gone in and accidentally killed innocent people who didn't need to die, but it was a casualty of and a resulting of the battle. And a lot of them didn't even notice. Now, when it's like that, and life is just supposed to be precious, and we're snuffing it out without a second thought, it scares me, because these people will eventually work their way up and be in control now, and then they'll continue this illusion of security and whatever, but these people aren't necessarily going to be the people who guide us down the moralic vision that we may see for ourselves or for mankind or whatever race we come from. So it bugs me. Yes, people with zero empathy. They scare the shit out of me. Being able to make that split decision isn't necessarily a good thing. I think making that decision should take a long time, and it should be agonizing, and it should scar your soul. And that's why they call it a scar. Sorry, I got a little, I guess, passionate on that one.
No, you're fine. Just, you know, thoughts.
Yeah. Though... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've really talked about my political feelings in this manner before. I think no one's really ever engaged me in that type of conversation.
I really think about it.
Well, it's all kind of tied in.
But I don't really think too deep on things. I can't.
I can't shut my mind off. I try. That's why I do stupid shit. So what do you do to keep your mind off of things?
Focus on my goals.
Okay. But wouldn't that put you down to constantly thinking about that type of stuff?
No, because I know what to think about to not think about that kind of stuff.
Do you think...
Just because you're thinking about something doesn't mean it's always a direct thing, you know?
True. You know, I don't know. I've seen everyone else here and how they behave, and I know who might do what in what scenario, but I have no idea about you. So I might as well just ask. With everything I've said, are you the type of person that will lose yourself in that battle and get lost in it and take a life without a second thought?
Depends on who it is.
So it doesn't matter the circumstances then?
Technically, no.
Someone who was a daughter of the Dark Order forced to serve, and you kill them because they were serving the Dark Order. Would you have no
And if I
empathy?
got to the point where... If I had gotten to the point where I was anything like my father, and indulging in you-know-what, then... Yes, I would hope somebody put me down. I'm unbiased when it comes to that fact. And even for me now, if I were to fall, I would hope someone takes me out.
Did you know we fought an army of people who against their will, were doing bad and horrible things? That meant everyone that we killed they weren't doing what they actually wanted to do.
I've done the same.
Does it not weigh on your soul?
Which adds on. That's where it gets complicated. I can't let it. Because I fear if I did, it would end poorly. I've just put myself in a situation where my thoughts and emotions can't be mixed in with what I do.
I guess we're slightly different in that. I feel thoughts and emotions are very important with this, because as soon as we compartmentalize them, we will become more dead. Less human.
Yes, but you also haven't made dumb decisions like I have.
I don't know about that. I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but I think a lot of people have made stupid decisions in their life.
Yeah, but nothing. Never mind. I'll just say I hope people haven't made the same decisions that I've made. Not that other people's problems or decisions are any less than mine, it's just I know that what I've done I shouldn't have, and I now live with it, and that's that. I haven't regretted it thus far, but there'll be a time where I'm sure I do.
I regret the majority of my childhood.
Yes, but you didn't have a choice in that.
It doesn't matter. I did.
Yes.
I had a choice. I could have just not done it.
Self-preservation is not something you can blame yourself for.
Yeah,
it's a natural thing.
Same with you.
Yes, but the way that I went about it is
Touché.
far worse.
It doesn't matter.
I feel like you wouldn't say that if you knew what I was talking about.
Well, the way you're talking makes it sound like you did something horribly evil, which... you didn't... I don't know. Who knows? I could stay here and say that I wouldn't judge you, but I don't know that. I might. I'm not gonna fucking pull a veil over your eyes. But people make mistakes, and you learn from them. And if you've changed, you might be able to make up for some of the wrong you've done.
I don't... Yeah. Maybe I'm just crazy, and in the end it won't matter. Which technically means I've never done anything wrong. Well, inherently wrong.
Okay.
Just the way that people go about things makes me feel like it's wrong. Maybe it's the answer. Maybe it's what everybody should be doing.
I don't know. What are you referring to? If you can give me an inkling.
It's the way we're going about everything.
In life? Magic? War? Darkness? CAF?
Yeah, all of it, I guess.
Ah, well, then that is... You need to do whatever makes sense for you. We all are in this life.
What makes sense for me isn't what other people or the CAF enjoys, then they're a much bigger problem, and I'll...
I don't know.
No, tell me not to. And try to force me not to, and...
Well, you need to do what's best for you. You know? No one else is gonna look out for you. So, if you feel that your best course of action is something that runs counter to the CAF, then you need to fucking do it. I firmly believe that. No teacher nor student here will ever have your best interest at heart. It's shitty to say that, but it's true.
I think it's more of a worry that they'll be scared.
Be scared?
Or dread.
Of you?
Yeah.
Nah. I mean, you're dealing with a bunch of people here that all classifies themselves as monsters and all have complexes over it. And if they saw you being somewhat monstrous, they would actually probably accept you more.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
Think of... Okay, put it like this. Think of the most horrible thing that you could think of for somebody to do.
Okay. Kill somebody. That's pretty
Right?
much on the top of my list.
Okay. So they kill somebody. Now,
Yep.
the second thing. What's the second most thing?
That would be horrible. I guess a betrayal of trust. Sure, we'll go with that. If it's not snuffing out life, we'll go with betrayal.
So imagine somebody doing both of those things constantly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would you still enjoy that person?
I hate to say this, but there's some people like that on campus.
But to an extreme, I mean. They intentionally kill people with no remorse and lie about it. Imagine you're in a glass case and you're watching someone do these things and they turn around and people ask why and they just lie to their face. And there's nothing you can do to correct it. You just have to watch.
Well. I get no context to why they're doing what they're doing.
So even at that, if there's context, it's okay.
No, I never said it was okay. Like I said, it scares me when people aren't empathetic. So if I'm not empathetic in asking my questions, then I'm scaring myself. So yeah, context slightly matters.
If only more people were like you.
That'd be a lot of streaking.
I prefer that than having to worry about someone getting on me for what I am.
We are defined by our actions, and all you're doing right now is finding ways to be alone and ostracizing yourself from social settings.
No, I don't do it on purpose.
No, I'm just gonna walk to a secluded part of the school and think about my future.
Yeah, I mean, it's just normal. It's not, I mean, hiding. I just relax. It's how I relax.
No, it's a good place.
I don't know. It's not. Yeah. Friends are not normal.
Friends aren't normal?
No.
Why?
To me, they're not.
Friends are a sticky subject for me. Victor's my friend, but he's also a very certain type of friend.
Don't mind that.
You know?
Like your boyfriend?
Yeah, like I guess so, like my boyfriend. No. Meaning
Boyfriend and a girlfriend?
he will always be there for me, but it's not like we go and hang out and like just shoot the shit. That's not like our relationship. Unfortunately, he's not much of a conversationalist. I try, but damn, is he a little dry. So, but honestly, I have met very few people that actually I could call friend, just because they all, you know how I was saying, everyone's more, you need to look out for yourself. No one else is going to do it for you. But you need to have empathy. Well, unfortunately, there's a huge lack of empathy in the world, and, so I don't get along with most people.
I don't think you'd like me if I told you. Or what you're telling me, just in general.
Well, let me tell you this. From the way you've described it, you've literally described your actions as things that you know are inherently wrong. And it's not like you enjoy doing them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty much. Maybe one day.
Yeah, no rush. Maybe you need to see me streak first to feel comfortable. Trust me, it'll scar you.
Sure, I've seen where.
I don't know. I don't know, you might be blinded.
Despite how blinding and bony you look. Sure, I've seen where.
Yeah. I've tried to get close with other people. It doesn't really work out for me very well. They either die or they go away. You know?
Yeah. I'm too familiar. That's why I don't have any friends. And again, what I was doing didn't merit me taking people with me, because, you know.
Ah,
the
yes.
whole fighting, you know what.
Mm-hmm. The loner lifestyle.
It wasn't my decision.
Mm. True.
People just aren't as ambitious, I guess. Or want to put themselves in danger. Or they do, and it bites them in the ass because they don't have the means to deal with certain things.
Oh, that would be bad.
It was, yeah.
When's a good time for the Kay and Rex meetup? I'm ready whenever.
Well, I should probably go find headmistress and figure out why the hell my name's on the goddamn duel list.
Yeah.
Although now you got me contemplating life. How dare you?
Yeah, it's like a me thing, I guess.
Well, don't stress out too much. See you around.
Yeah, I'll try. Have fun.
Oh yeah, so much fun. Ooh. Alright. Doom, zoom, zoom. Another Izzy conversation for you all. Now we go over here. And then I need to pop into the restroom. And then I need to turn into Kay. And then I need to talk to Karita real quick. And then I think I heard Silent too. Bonk. Okay. I could get... Okay. Let's do this. Do this, 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 do this. Okay. Hello?
Hello. Sorry if I pulled you away from something.
All good.
Let me know when you're ready, and I can switch over. It doesn't have to be now, just whenever.
All right. Let's see. What time is it? 9, 7, 8, 9. 2 hours.
As you said before dinner, so.
Yeah, we have about an hour till dinner, right? So let's let me quickly do. Okay. Yeah, give me 10 minutes to take a quick break, and then I'm gonna just hop into K.
Sure.
Do you want me to just pop up to your Discord?
Channel 6 then.
Yep.
Or I can just stay here if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine. If you stay here, I'll just let you know when I'm back.
Alright, I'll just mute.
Alright. Oh, I didn't change the thing? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I rushed to fucking hit the button. Hey, at least we're streaming today. Alright. god. Don't give me a whatever. Give me a break. Chad. Alright. They're probably here. Oh, my frames. Okay. Okay, we'll go over here by the G.M.A. students. Get a little different view, you know. Put you guys with these guys. Or should we? Okay, Shrimpo. Or do we give you? I don't know. Who, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll go with these guys.
I didn't even know what elements were before I came to this school.
Yeah?
I didn't know anything about
I've
magic.
never heard of the elements.
I didn't even know what magic was. I didn't know I had an affinity. I didn't know anything. My family's a group of adventurers. But they also run a steel mill.
You must be very proud of me.
Yeah, the Albie thing is at the same time, pretty much.
That was my life.
Alright, I'll be back.
I grew up in a very harsh city. I don't know very much things. So everywhere I go, something new happens, and I try to soak in as much as I possibly can and learn and absorb as much as I can. Same with the school. When I first got here, I didn't know much about anything. Everything was sensory overload for me.
How long did it take you to calm down
how
from
it
that?
works, etc. Roughly about half a year.
Coretta, you had a question. I'm sorry. Did we interrupt you? Did you want to ask us something?
Merely, what sort of place would you have come from that not even the common citizen would have learned about the elements?
He's not the one that talks people, so if you want to character, go on to the basement, that way you can, learn.
New Bastion, United Sanctuary.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me out.
What was it like growing up there?
A rather... a place with a lack of magic.
Let's just say, it's not a place that's defined by magic, more so the tenacity to work hard and do.
I think that's very respectable. I think when you get complacent with magic, you lose touch of humanity.
Good morning, you three.
Good morning, Professor.
I
So
think
much of
life
this
is
world
something
now,
that
I
should be
realize, runs on
cherished,
Mm. And, so much of the world runs on magic.
Right.
Dwarven engines, you have literally the portal system that we have here at the school, you have so many different things.
Wouldn't you expect that, though, when it makes life so much more convenient?
Conveniency leads to complacency.
Isn't
if you're
that
not
best
careful.
when it comes to the masses?
I mean, look, there are many versions of the word strong. If I had to sum up the strongest of different types...
What do you do when you yourself aren't exposed to those kinds of stimuli, and your life is then jettisoned into the expectation of adapting to it, only to acclimate yourself to it over time, and then forget how it is to live a life without it, and then have it stripped away from you?
And then you adapt again.
Would it not be better to learn how to do both, so that the need to acclimate doesn't have to arise? You already have that skill set.
And then you do so. I do not see what
Either
the
way.
issue is.
It's not really an issue. More so, choosing one or the other doesn't necessarily benefit you in the long
Do you think the world would be better if everybody had the same level of magic, or if nobody had any magic?
run. No. I don't think
think
it'd be
of
any
life.
better or any worse.
But it wouldn't be, it seems like less fortunate, you know?
All things considered, if the world were to run out of magic, or if everyone had the same level of magic, it then comes down to intelligence and ingenuity. What somebody's willing to do, what limits somebody's willing to push in order to find a way to push that which is mundane or average and make it exceptional in order to give an edge to one group in particular, or one faction, or one individual over another. At that point,
So you're
then
saying
people
the point is
become-
mute?
Mm. Like I said, one way or another, that doesn't really solve problems.
I know without magic I'd die, so I kinda get it.
I know I wouldn't want you to die.
I don't think anyone wants to die, to be fair.
No.
But death is also a natural part of life, so you have to accept it at some point.
No, it's not. It's just going to
Either way.
Just some people were born unlucky, I guess. And some people were born more fortunate.
Well, even those that are born lucky, with the equivalent of a silver spoon in their mouth. I think that's the saying, right? Silver fork, silver spoon, doesn't matter. Point being,
Silver cutlery.
it's what you do with it.
Now that much
That
I
matters.
very much agree with. All the magic in the world, all the potential in the world, all the willingness to work in the world. As long as you keep doing things with your life, you keep pushing forward, you keep willing to learn, you keep willing, your eyes are open, you keep wanting to be present in every moment that you live. I think that is living, and that's the thing worth doing. Anything less, and you're wasting your life away. And I don't want to waste my life away. I was very fortunate for the circumstances to bring me here. And I work hard to keep myself here. And for the people that supported me to get here.
What?
I hope to do it for
I
them,
learned
just
how
as much as I'm doing it for
everyone
me.
is.
Did Val just say we're disgusting?
Left and right and front and back, just a little bit busy.
What is going on?
How is your
Not sure.
existential crisis coming along?
I've continued on with it.
Is there an existential crisis over here?
I feel like I've run better. Coretta's asked some interesting questions. Mason has been offering some insight. I have been rambling, and they have been so kind as to listen. Thank you, you two. I know, Coretta, your time is very valuable to you.
All the same, I shall excuse myself.
Why I'm here.
Have a lovely afternoon.
Yep.
Bye.
I'm starting to understand why you've been chosen. Whether you do or not, that's something you gotta figure out.
You know what? I've had enough. Let's get Boston.
That I can understand. Sometimes I don't like to do stuff that either. I'm more of a strike first, kill my target, and get out. So fighting on a one-on-one stage is a more, how do I put it? I'm forced to go on the offensive quicker.
Yeah, I get it. And some people have like really, really big weapons, and if they hit me with it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. But also, if I hit them with what I have, I hope they might die too. So it's probably better this way.
Going against creatures. Yeah, you figure out too.
I can be in the stadium if you just wanted to come look for me, or I can just come over.
Okay, Chad, we'll be back. Alright. And is this? Okay, so that's actually over here. If I needed a seat. Avatar? I don't know if this is the right one or not. We never know. Oh god. I'm like, zoom, zoom, zoom. I think I saw him. Oh. Alright, do I have everything? I think I do. Stream camera. Oh. Two. Okay. Right. Come on in.
Oh, hello there, sir. I happened to be walking by with Ida during her patrol, and I figured I'd swing by.
Well, fair enough. Welcome. What can I help you with?
Would now be a good time for our scheduled meeting, or would another time work?
Is this
I know you wanted
regarding
it
your
before lunch,
abilities?
or dinner, actually. Yes.
Yes.
And then leading into whether I have the potential for this tutor to be worth calling.
Yes, that's right. Give me one moment here. Ah.
Sure.
So, do you mind if I just need to tidy up some of this research real quick?
Sure.
I'll meet you
Where
outside.
would you like me? I can wait outside. Understood.
Alright, that's me being as a DM saying, you see a bunch of scattered research everywhere on the table. Alright. Thank you, Zambi. Alright, he throws, he puts his research back. Alright, let's go. Rex? Yes, sorry about that.
No problem.
The headmistress has requested I work with Professor Finn in regards to some of the research pertaining to the crystal upon the roof. Just getting that prepared. But if you'll follow me.
Understood. Sure. Lead the way, sir.
Now, since this is something new, are you purposely trying to keep it under wraps, or?
As of right now, I'm trying to keep, well, my water affinity secret from those in the tournament. But at the same time, well, we got our schedules today, and I don't have a fight until next month. So I'm really far down the bracket. So hiding it might not be possible that long, depending on,
fair enough.
If I decide to show it off. But based on my opponent having win affinity, I will at least get to see them fight Stark first, which will help me identify whether I need to show my cards. Ideally, I would hold it until the tournament, but...
Right, then.
So yes, sir, privacy would be I would prefer that.
Then to the water cave we go.
Understood.
It's hard to switch to K today. I'm in a goofy Chipz mood.
So regarding so you said you're working with Finn now regarding crystal on the roof?
Yes. Unfortunately, I have been paired with him, as he feels that another set of eyes will do wonders for our research.
He does see you guys do seem to have varying opinions, but I hope that works out.
That we do. There is no secret. But he is a professor after all, and I must respect headmistress's wishes.
Yeah. Oh, there's Stark.
Looking for you.
Oh, really? Something I can help with?
You by proxy.
If it can wait till a little later.
I was actually looking for Cadet Bio. I thought you might be having some sort of training or something.
Well, I'm actually heading out for something of that nature currently, but Bio is in the stadium. We finished our own training earlier.
Understood.
We had a mining activity, so he should be still there, but he might not be. He was practicing the guitar. So.
Understood. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Good luck, Stark. I do know that one of the reasons this academy was founded here was because they found such a large Tumen crystal, if I remember correctly, based on the Ashvar Mines book.
Yes, I'm well aware of the history. The important part that we're looking into is the magical inscriptions that fall under artifact level of power, as well as some of the inner workings that still remain somewhat of a mystery to us.
Fair enough. Is it possible Asperia help with some of that? I do know they created the keystones, for example, but...
They could very well aid in the research, but unfortunately, due to the nature of where we are and what's located here, it is not something we wanted to branch out with.
Understood.
It does have to do with the security of this whole entire school, after all.
Which is definitely important.
That it is. Best to keep things out and in, I say.
Let's hopefully it stays that way. I know that, what was it? Other than Spear Week, there was, somehow a miscreen or something got in a couple weeks ago.
There has been some strange happenings. This is for sure.
Have you happened to have a chance to speak with Albrecht?
I have yet to find him. He is hard to see sometimes.
He's rather elusive.
Well said.
I did find an answer to that one question you had, though.
Remind me.
He informed our squad that the dialect he used for the spell was bastardized High Elven that represented a couple words that help us to focus. I
Of course.
can give you more details, but I'm sure that if you discuss things with him, that would help as well.
Yes, I was just curious as to why he chose the words he chose. Just one, I guess, magic user to another. Theory is always entertaining to talk about, especially with those well-versed.
Very true. You said you research a lot, so I'm sure you've studied a wide range of different methods.
Yes. I believe they've taught the basics here, right?
For the most part, yes, and I believe you were starting to teach them as well. However, each teacher that taught us, we had Professor Barnes, who used to be here. He taught us one way, and then we had the headmaster teach us a different way. But Professor Albrecht, when he taught illusion magic, well, actually, he was teaching us arcane seal. He taught it a different way. So we've had 3 different variants of teaching for different types of magic so far.
Well, just like anything, the basis of magic is absolute. However, things can vary as soon as you start branching.
Most of my methods were learned from tutors from the area of Des Rodess, not too far from our vineyard. They would visit and help train my brother and also some of the soldiers there. But anyway, unless you wanted to use the woods, sir, we could go in the cave. It's a bit dreary.
It is a bit dreary in there, but you did say you are water affinity after all, and this is the
Very
closest
true.
body of water I can think of.
That will help, actually. I won't have to use all much mana.
Right. We're not trying to sap you of your mana today. We're just seeing what this is all about.
There are benefits to using the water nearby, but there's also benefits to using my mana, so... training is best when near the water, but... Because when I create water using just my mana, it is distilled water, which is not conductive, but if I use water from a nearby source, it tends to have minerals and such in it. Therefore, suddenly it is rather conductive, which could be dangerous for my group.
I do work
if I don't do something right.
A little bit of water myself. I'm familiar. So...
would that happen to be your affinity, sir?
I have a couple affinities.
You don't mind me asking.
But why not
Understood.
Focus on me? Let's focus on you, because we are here to assess your
Where would
skills.
you like to start?
And see where we can put you. Alright, I'll just go over here. Alright.
Alright.
Let's start with the baseline. Just show me what you have.
Alright, I'll start with evocation then. For evocation, I learned how to use bolt spells. I mostly focused on lightning bolt, but I also started to learn water bolt, and I have progressed to the point of storm bolt. So I will show you the minor bolts first. Lightning, and then water bolt. But I started practicing putting them together, and have elevated it up to the point of storm bolt. As you can see, I've put them both together. It took quite a lot of effort to get both of them to work together. But forming it was a challenge as well, but I've been practicing, well, ever since my arm injury, forming water to move my arm better.
How is your manipulation of water at its source?
At first it was rough, but I've gotten much better, as the only way I can have full mobility of my arm is using a bit of water wrapped around it.
I'm sure that helped with flexibility.
It does. Some of the tendons aren't there anymore due to the desert worm de-sleeving my arm. Most of it was healed back with necromancy, but some of it was not. So, thankfully, during the summer, I've been practicing manipulating the water, which has gotten me quite far, which probably aided in the Stormbolt spell.
Right, so now
evocation spell.
Sorry to cut you off, because I'm actually quite curious. You were talking about...
What are you curious about, sir?
Well, manipulation of water. Show me how you can manipulate water.
Alright, one of the first spells I had learned was a spell called Water Wall. I've casted it thousands of times at this point, but I've gotten to the point where I can form it quite well without barely an incantation. Water Wall. So I can form into a sphere around me. However, disperse. After a while, I needed to start to, well... I carried a shield on my back and used that in combat, but due to damage on it, I started to attempt to cast the water wall smaller on my hands. And so I form a shield with my...
Good.
I can actually form it on both hands if I need to, but...
Alright, show.
If I were to demonstrate... So, in combat I can have this here, but I can also have it on my other hand if I need to, so I can alternate which one has water wall.
And how long can you make
It
that
would take
last?
more mana.
Yeah, due to keeping both your arm and the shield up.
It does take more mana, sir, but over time, the way I've been practicing my mana pool is I tend to keep a ward spell on myself known as Longstrider. I sometimes just call it Speed Ward, as some people. It's easier to explain what it does when I just call it a Speed Ward. I maintain that on me most of the day as a way of stretching my mana pool like it's a muscle. And before bed, I try to drain my mana pool the best I can.
Understood. However, you can only stretch it so far and so fast. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm getting diminishing returns, most likely plateauing.
Obviously.
Try to push myself further, but it gets harder.
Constant maintenance of mana throughout the day isn't as easy as people seem to think, but you are doing a fine job.
Thank you, sir. Now, in terms of evocation, the last spell that I have in that area is a spell called Thunderclap. It's to help disorientate enemies around me. Might not be the safest for me to do it here unless I were to step a good distance away from you, sir.
No.
Give me a moment.
I'll be fine. Please. Alright. Rather loud.
Yes, part of it is about disrupting an enemy in combat. The closer I am, the higher the decibels. Well,
Yes, there are counterspells to this, just so you are aware.
Of course. Of course. Thankfully, I tend to only use it, well, I don't get to use it too often due to, well, being around my squad. But it does help against multiple enemies, such as goblins and stuff, that we've had to deal with before. Or raptors and Duel.
Alright.
Now, that would be with my evocation. Regarding, well, defensive, I do have abjuration spells, such as the water wall I showed you. I do have a few ward spells, such as heat resistance, frost resistance, and blade ward, which is my saving grace, but it only really, it's not helpful against any, like, bludgeoning damage and such. If I can cast that now. Blade ward. So, this doesn't block damage. It absorbs a strike, but not fully. After about 3 strikes, it wears off, and I'll need to recast it.
Yes, it is the start of learning a very, very, very important spell, which I'm surprised you haven't prioritized. But continue.
Well, that actually might be part of, well... I was trying to fill a role, but every time... Well, I guess I kept spreading myself too thin, as you're seeing probably, sir. But, because, again, it doesn't block damage. In fact, it thankfully saved me from losing my arm, but when we were sent to Camp Kari recently, if it wasn't for that spell, I might have lost it.
So, I'm analyzing this. Now, there are a couple of ways you can go. A lot of times, people head down one path. You look at G.M.A. and you will see that they have all chosen one element, and they stood down that path, until they got to their furthest peak. Now, you could do the same. You could go far with water magic. In fact, you have progressed farther than your lightning magic, it seems. But it seems you want to go the route of storm.
A lot more. Well, I realize that there's potential to use both together, and so I'm basically focusing. Well, focusing on both individually, which I kind of had done, but one was defensive, one offensive. If I just focus using both together, I would imagine that that might have the same effect that G.M.A. had in terms of focusing on one. But if I focus on using them as if they were one, it would get me just as far.
In different cases, depending on what you want for your outcome. See, if you were to pursue just the soul water path, you can maybe learn to cast more of a magic water mage type armor. It's very possible. Those that are...
Yes, I did consider that, but I'm also maintaining a shield. That's
understood.
Starting to really tap into a lot.
But you are wanting to be a jack of all trades, it seems, which is totally fine. And in fact, very useful for all of us. You don't need to have some of these.
I wanted to be able to fill whatever role a group needed, but...
So, if you are resolute in your path, I'm going to be honest, you are further along than I anticipated. For your lightning strikes, you've shown me a couple, and you've showed me one that was combined with your water magic. Is that all you have?
There are a couple more, well, in terms of the ward spells, as I mentioned, I do have a fire ward and frost ward, but it doesn't prevent damage. Again, it just helps me with heat and frost damage, not fully absorb it. Let's see. In terms of, I've been practicing, as I mentioned, I have water wall. I've been slowly practicing using my lightning affinity to cast the same spell. It's still a little unstable, but I can show that as well.
Alright.
Alright. Q Veer Shockwall. I still have to fully cast that verbally for it to form, but it's also pretty unstable, as you can see, compared to the other one.
Yes, put it down. Put it down.
Yes, sir. Disperse.
Right, with those ones you need to be careful, especially if they are unstable.
Yes.
Combining two elements can get a little chaotic. In fact, it has been known to explode a lava too.
Oh, I'm currently practicing it individually, sir. That was just my lightning affinity, but it is rather, well, lightning is a lot more chaotic.
Alright. Fair enough.
There is one more spell that I learned growing up. It's called Weapon Bind. I'm able to Weapon Bind to do two separate weapons. However, it takes about an hour for the ritual to be formed. I cannot do it quickly. I slowly practiced growing up. So, for example...
I've heard of such things.
I'm bound to an axe currently, which is helpful. And then I can also summon my lance. Thankfully, the spell prevents me from being disarmed easily, but... and any damage the weapon does take, as you can see, I also went with silver tip just in case of emergency, as this is probably one of the bigger advantages I have in combat.
Is this reactionary to your colleagues?
It was more so about a year and a half ago when coming here. We did start to have to deal with. There was werewolves attacking the school, and there was wolf banes planted around the academy at one point. So I prioritized some of that. I also do grow wolfsbane just in case in the library, but this is, or not in the library, but the greenhouse. But this is not because of my fellow cadets, but more so.
I just thought it was interesting, as most here carry such items, and I wondered why, as most of the world doesn't see those very often.
Well, sir, we never know when we're going to be dispatched to deal with any issue of any kind.
Well, this is true.
Duel, desert worms, Kamkari, what was it? Giant rats at one point. There's so many things we seem to be thrown at. I never know what we're going to encounter. So
well, having it is good, but
yes,
just wondering.
Things seem to be
just an interesting note.
It is gold.
All right. So.
Well, there was also one time, sir.
Okay. Time.
Cadet Zachary was not as able to control himself a long time ago, and well, there was an incident that we needed to subdue him, and that lance did come in handy, thankfully.
Hmm.
But, you were saying, sir?
Let's talk about going forward. So.
Yes.
You're looking to stabilize your lightning.
Yes, after practicing it longer, I'm sure I can get it to a good point, but when it comes to merging, similar to what I did with Stormbolt, but because it's more of a defensive and it's a chaotic affinity, I might have a far greater challenge ahead of me than I did with the Stormbolt. As, well, that bolt spell is more of a damaging ability.
Currently, when you are summoning your lightning, how are you applying it to yourself?
I'm mostly converting my mana when I also do a verbal incantation. For the Shockwell, I start with Q, which would be for Abjuration. But for a damaging cast for Evocation, I start with Day. So Day Veer, because I cannot see the element, and I then pull it from myself with a Veer, and then I use the final incantation, which would be a bolt spell, such as Stormbolt. Now that is how I use it as a damaging ability.
Fair enough. So you prefer very specific words for your verbal
I'm not
casting.
able to pull it from the... Yes, I am not able to really pull electricity from my surroundings, to my knowledge. I'm afraid that, well, I do know that life has electrical charges within it, but that seems... I don't trust myself to do that properly, sir.
To do what?
Without hurting myself or someone else. To use any form of electricity around in a material cost, for example. Water is another thing as well. If I start to use my own body water, for lack of a better term, I would dehydrate quickly, but I could theoretically do that as I'm more comfortable with that. But I'm worried for neurological damage if I were to use my spell.
To give you a little
my mana.
info on some of this, if you are curious in storm magic now.
Sure.
Very similar to water. Water accumulates in the clouds. I'm sure you're aware of how rain works.
Yes.
Right. Pressure, wind,
precipitation,
heat, all of that, combining to create a storm. If some of those elements are present, you can push them along. It's, like you said, it's very similar to water. It's, aiding what's already there is simpler than to manifest it out of nothing. In fact, sometimes it can be even possible.
I started to notice that during rainstorms, for example, or just rain in general, was when I was at my best. So this is part of why I am pursuing this path.
Well, very well. Then, yes, what you need is to strengthen that lightning wall.
All right. That is my current goal then.
Because if you can do that...
Yes, sir?
Then the next step is then... Honestly, I thought I would have more to teach you, but you are further along than I anticipated with your lightning abilities.
There might be a reason for that, sir. This is my second time coming to the academy. I'm actually... I had to leave about 1.5 years in the first time, and so I re-attended, so... That might be why. I'm a bit older than some of the other cadets.
This is what I'll do. I will talk with Albrecht. See how he is aiding in your study.
Right.
Continue working on your lightning wall. I would like to see you in about a week and a half to see your progress. And if there is none, we might try slightly different approaches to egg you along.
Understood. I will not, there's always the chance that I'm pursuing it in a direction that might not be befitting of my ability. So that is a good approach. I thank you, sir.
Yes. Now, for me to prepare for this, I need you to cast it one more time. And when we do this,
All right.
I need you to do something. I need you to hold it, and you need to tell me when you're feeling you're losing control. Not as you're losing control, but when you start feeling it slip. I need to know how soon. Alright.
Will it be undergoing any attacks, sir, or will it just be me holding it?
I think it might be a little too soon for me to bang on your barrier.
Understood. All right. QVR Shockwall.
Right. So, you feel the mana it's coursing. Now the lightning.
Yes, sir.
Does it seem different when you're casting it than in your water?
Yes, it's as if it's trying to get away from me, whereas water seems to be, what's the word? Almost more familiar, like it wants to stay closer, whereas the lightning tries to escape and get away. So I'm tugging it towards me a lot more than I have to the water. But the problem is, as you're seeing it, there's randomly certain angles. It pushes one direction faster than the other. So keeping into a solid shape like I can water is not as easy.
Right.
All right.
Why don't you stop thinking about...
faster than before, sir, so I'm probably losing control.
I need you to hold it for another minute. You hold it for another minute. What I need you to do right now for this last minute... Hold it for another minute. Hold it another minute. Alright. And what I need you to do is think about this feeling, but you must not think about it like water. Water is a completely different element, and it totally is...
It's collapsing, sir.
Collapse it.
Disperse.
Are you alright? Good.
Are you speaking, sir?
Hello? Hello?
I can't hear you, sir, if you're speaking. Maybe that explains why I couldn't hear anything. It might be on my end.
Check.
I was having trouble with my ears.
Check. Check. Hello.
I can hear you now, sir.
Did you hear anything I said?
Sorry if you were... For a little bit at the very start, but then you kind of went quiet on me, sir.
Unfortunate.
If you'd like, I can do it again. It is unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
It is. That's probably why I reacted differently than you would have expected based on what you might have said.
No need. Let's just surmise. What I need you to do the next time you practice this, from what you're telling me, you are trying to form lightning like you would a water wall. Well, lightning doesn't form the same way water does. Obviously, it is completely different.
I'm starting to realize that, sir, yes.
So, maybe instead of solid wall, maybe try to think of it more as a complex weave.
All right.
Like webs. Streaking webs.
Okay.
It might help,
so
it might
instead
not.
of keeping it as a whole, it's almost a structure.
Correct. Because lightning, it's
like
hard.
laying bricks on top of each other, sir, potentially?
Mm-hmm. Like threads when you're weaving cloth.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Now, they're all little tiny threads, but they make a whole. With water, you put them all together, you don't really have to do much with that. It's already formed, it's already mushed, it's already doing its thing, it's water. But with lightning, it's like you said, it's chaotic. They were shooting off everywhere. Those little trendles, those little threads.
Yes. Not to mention the entire form of it was wobbly at best.
Just some things that may or may not help. Something to think on while you're practicing. I was trying to do it real time, but unfortunately I was cut short.
Yes, unfortunate. But look, I will practice so that the next time we approach this, I will aim to progress the best I can. And thankfully, like I said to you, I am hiding my water affinity. I have been coming here to train it, but I can practice my lightning affinity freely, so that should help me.
Perfect. Keep practicing. Try different methods on forming the wall. Whether it's one way or another, you might have different successes with different attempts.
In fact, sir, one of the things I have been trying is for water wall. It's mostly to defend against the ranged attacks. But for casting lightning wall, I've noticed that if I use a defensive modifier instead of a ranged modifier on it, it's a bit easier to control. Maybe it's because, well, the nature of it, letting something pass through is easier because it's full of holes, but blocking something more defensively, or a physical entity, I guess, it's okay to have those holes. Maybe that's why I was having a bit more success with it. I've been messing with that so far.
Perfect. Well, keep at it. You're making great progress.
Thank you, sir.
So in a week's time,
All right, I guess
I
we
will
should-
talk to Albrecht.
Yes, a week sounds perfect, sir.
And I will see your progress then.
All right, thank you very much, sir. I guess we should head back now. I think I've
Very
been
well.
hearing a lot of dueling going on, so
Ah,
I'm sure all
yes.
the excitement for the tournament.
They are indeed. Now it's back to research I go.
Yep, I'm back to practicing on my end and helping my squad along.
Well, good luck with that, and good luck with your duels. I saw that they were posted today.
Yes, mine are quite far down the bracket, I should say. Won't be able to do much, but thankfully Stark will be fighting my opponent first, and I might be able to learn something from that fight.
Information usually wins.
That's, I agree, sir. That's part of, well, one of the things that I've noticed, well, as a wizard knight, that I excel at is, well, if I fight an enemy, I
Quite a
usually
self-proclaimed title there.
have the upper hand just due to the surprise factor. You might look at an opponent and see some weapons on their back, and then suddenly they summon a lance. It's unexpected, and in that moment, I might win just from that alone. However, when in a tournament scenario, well, gathering information, taking out your opponent quickly is not exactly, well, fighting in a tournament or a spar is a lot different than fighting an orc or a raptor in the desert, or a cockatrice.
No, they're nasty. I was never one for these type of duels.
Same here, sir. I'm not even too much of a fan of sparring. Always worried about injuring the other.
Though,
or getting injured, I guess.
Even with that said, in my younger days I did enjoy a wizard's duel or two. But those are a slightly different rule set than what they use here.
Fair enough, sir. Has it been a while since you've gotten a chance to do such a thing?
I was back in college.
Do you think we'll get a chance to see something like that one of these days during a class?
A wizard's duel?
Yes, it might be interesting to see. It might be educational. Well, we obviously watched Professor Caius and Carver fight the other day. That's one type of duel, but seeing how different duels are enacted might be interesting.
The only other one here that might be familiar with the rules would be Professor Finn. So I guess maybe.
Would a wizard's duel be rather similar to rock, paper, scissors?
There's no swords involved. It is you and your spells.
So So in that moment, if whether you counter properly or not is what determines the fight.
Knowing your opponent, the spells they are casting, the spells which you have at your disposal, as soon as they start casting, that split second of reaction time you have to utter a spell that will either save your life, destroy your opponent, or get yourself killed.
I understand that all too well, sir. The more spells you know, almost the better sometimes, but the problem is if you know too many, then you might hesitate. So.
Rex.
Don't have time to second guess.
I am
Yes,
a
sir.
type very similar to you. I know a wide range of spells along a long line of affinities. Some of them, some would deem fairly useless, but all of them have saved my life at one point.
I've had some similar things, sir. You never know when the simplest of spells, because we've learned the Lumos spell, for example, just to cast some light. You never know when you might need a light source.
Yes.
Not a lot of cadets took the time to practice that one, but I took that one to heart and made sure to learn it when Barnes taught us.
It is a key.
I didn't think showing that to you was important, but
No.
those little spells are always important, I think, too.
Well, it's good to know. I actually did not know that you could cast that, but good. It's good that you know some of those type of
Lumos,
spells.
which I can define which affinity it comes out of, but at the end of the day, it's just a light source.
I'm assuming you learned most
But,
of
there's
the
also the
universal
purchase
or other types of spells they taught here.
We have learned a few spells that don't require an affinity, really.
Hmm.
Such as the knock spell to open a
Mhm.
small lock, or sealing something with an
And you had
arcane
no
seal.
problems?
Things like that. Well, it takes a few casts to start
Of
to
course.
do it, but once you learn how to manipulate mana to an extent, the minor spells become quite easy to do.
They very much do.
A lot of other students are pretty easy. The bigger challenge is once they've casted it once or twice, they tend to not continue practicing it occasionally, as well.
One of the students I have run errands for me mumbles a lot, but might as well get your opinion.
All right.
Do you feel that most of the cadets here have a good foundation of the basic small spells that have been taught over the course here?
Ooh, if I were to use the entire academy and give you a percentage, I'd say, at most 50%. For example, sir, if you were to give them a bucket of dirty water out of nowhere and have students purify it, I'm sure only about half of them might even remember the incantation, let alone be able to help with that. Not to mention remember the material cost needed, which is the dangerous part of some of these minor spells, because if you forget that you need some salt, it might pull it from your own body when you cast it, which could start to injure yourself. And as we all are made up of things, and if people forget that, well, sometimes there's a little cat named Hoshi, me and a couple students sometimes to help them out. As people like hugging him for emotional support, we tend to use a Duvox enlarge. Du would be transmutation, Vox would be if we can touch or see the target, and enlarge would be to increase its size. Things like that. Some people will remember a little bit more because we use it a little bit more often.
Right. Yes, it's very similar to what the other one said.
About 50, yes. I think the one that people would remember the most, that we've used the most, would be conjuration of an elemental, but that requires 4 people unless we use the ghost modifier, but most students were told and warned to never cast by themselves. As, well, controlling an elemental at our infantile level is very dangerous.
Very well. Seems like some refresher courses might be in order.
Fair enough, sir. If I can help at all, let me know. You need a demonstration or anything, I can have my squad demonstrate certain spells that require more than one individual as well.
Can you guarantee that your squad knows all of the past spells that have been taught? If you can, I will use them all.
while I cannot guarantee that at this exact moment, as we do have a new student bio, I will make sure to, well, in the next week's time, start to have them study and refresh, especially for bio.
Fair enough. Have them study, have them refresh, get them where they need to be, and then I will use them.
Fair enough. All right, sir. Better stop keeping you from that research. Fucking your ear off and everything.
Very well. Have
All
a good day,
right, let's
cadet.
go see who's. I want to go see who's dueling. You have a great day, sir.
Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. I was drawing a portrait of Finn so I can... Okay, kidding. Is Albie even here today? Is he even on right now? I do need it, but it's not as urgent. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to seek him out immediately. Now we have, like, a timetable. Ow. Oh, my back. I mean, yeah, sure, I could pull him. Oh, my back, though. Okay. Where is he? Exactly, so I don't have to search. Where is he? Hello, hello? Vanguard dorm. Okay. Alrighty, let's go. No, fuck this. I'm just gonna fucking teleport there. This is gonna take forever.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Excuse me, I need to take these off now.
You sure? You don't want to get a good look at Zachary?
I obviously need to have a few words with Zachary.
Gotta help him.
He practices with the Florem ones. And every once in a while he shoots himself.
Professor?
Beating me.
Why don't you
uniform on.
jacket?
What? It's fucking evening. Damn, that
This
sun
doesn't
really
look
do be
like
shining.
Professor?
Do you need your eyes checked?
Do you have him under
Yes.
control?
I'm an animal.
I have no idea.
From the looks of it,
You're
you
squad
weren't in
leader of the
necessarily the
academy.
right clothing.
Nobody asked.
If anything, I
You
could have
can
put
put-
you down as streaky.
Oh my goodness. Zach, how could you?
He was clearly speaking about Zachary.
I'm gonna walk.
Professor, I actually need to speak with you.
Ah, very good.
Your office or mine?
Whichever you prefer, sir.
Follow me.
Very good.
I love this school.
Goodbye, Professor.
I observe new things every day.
I'm sorry to pull you away from the students.
No, it's quite all right.
Well, my office is hopefully not too far, though this walk seems like it takes eternity.
I suppose it could, depending on what is on one's mind and how heavy it may be.
Well, luckily this isn't too heavy of a conversation, and unless it needs to be.
Understood.
How are things going with you, Professor?
Currently, as well as they can, sir.
You know, I haven't really talked with you much since my arrival.
I understand that you're busy, considering what the Academy is dealing with, so to speak.
Yes. I was making headway on all that research that was thrust upon me. However, headmistress thought it would be wise to have Professor Finn tag along for my research, which has kind of put a little delay in some of my plans.
Has he not worked alongside you?
Maybe the rest of this conversation can wait till we get inside.
Understood.
You're very tall.
Am I?
Well, maybe I'm feeling a little inferior today. Well, sorry, let me put my mess away. Right. To finish our conversation, Professor Finn, he is, anxious to help with my research. Though he's not one I necessarily want to share with. Now that we're on this topic of conversation, I might as well tell you, you may have noticed I may not see eye to eye with him.
It is detectable, yes, sir.
Well, some of it's past issues, but a lot of it is I don't trust him.
Is there a particular reason for it?
Yes. There was an incident when we went to school together. We were classmates, you see. I'm the reason why he didn't graduate.
Ah.
He is a man that will sacrifice most things for his research. He crosses dangerous lines, Professor.
I have noticed as such.
But he has received the backing of someone at the CAF, which is why he has landed a position here.
You say that as if it concerns you. Is it more so that he has support, or who supports him?
Unfortunately, I'm unsure who supports him. I'm working on that, but that's me and my fingers in the pot. But what I'm worried about is why he is here. Who sent him, and for what reason? Our job is to keep things secure and safe here. What is his reason for being here? Well, I'll just leave it at I don't trust the man, and I do not want to share my research. I have taken precautions with some of it, but, you have to understand that I am playing a delicate balance right now. Professor?
I would assume as much. Politics and bureaucracy.
I started here with a lot more pull, so to speak, and it slowly was stripped from me, as they put me in a position of professor and taken away most of my titles, but gave me a nice fancy ship which I can barely call my own.
You mean that was not voluntary?
To give my ship and give Professor Finn an office? No.
I mean about your stationing here, sir, and the loss of your military rank.
No, this is not what my plan for myself was, Professor. There are far more capable men that can produce better students and cadets than I ever could, that deserve this position. I am not a teacher. I'm an intelligence officer, and I'm good at it.
Which would mean you were in the way.
Maybe.
But then why put you somewhere where, if, with what you deal with, you would have access to things firsthand?
Exactly. This isn't a horrible positioning for myself. I can make moves here, so to speak. But unfortunately, my network is slowly diminishing the longer I'm away.
I see.
But with that,
if I may be so bold, why tell me this?
Well, because I need to get your standing on this. I am making a move. I'm losing most of control. Not that I need it, but I'm not a very trusting man. So, unbeknownst to headmistress, I have contacted CAF and I should be instated as a second in command here over Ascension Academy.
A wise move, sir.
It's the only move. Headmistress seems to be running this with an iron grip, and I don't necessarily trust her. I don't trust Finn. She doesn't seem too bad. She has a record, but it's not a bad record. Standard military one.
Well, that is the case, sir. She has also okayed, personally, a lot of Finn's experimentation.
Right. And put him over my research, which hinders things dramatically. Will this bug you? I know you may not know me.
If I may speak frankly, sir.
Please.
I have had my reservations and concerns about both the headmistress and Professor Finn ever since the use of this memory that we were shown. After that, the consistent use of artifacts that a couple of our professors were able to identify as malicious still remained here on the Academy grounds and were used in conjecture with training the cadets. Then I discovered that Professor Finn trains the cadets, or trained, using some sort of box. It had a very specific seal upon it, something that I recognized as a magical seal of sorts, but the runes were different. They were eccentric. But he would only open it and use it to train them outside of the barrier, inside of the mines. Which makes me wonder what was in it. On top of this, I don't know if it was your doing or the headmistress, but when this training took place, there was a guard that was spying upon them. Up near the rafters behind the crystals, crouched down to the ground, barely peering over the wooden beams.
For what purpose?
I am unsure. I never discovered it. The last thing I wanted to do was ask the headmistress and highlight myself if I knew something I shouldn't have.
There's a couple scenarios. Either a headmistress is part of all of this and working alongside whomever is at the CAF and pulling strings with Finn, or she is just an innocent bystander trying to do her job. Regardless, my actions are resolute.
It seems like the only move that can be made, sir, to regain control over the Academy.
Now, I could ask this question and you could lie to my face, but given what you know of me, will this put you at ease or put you on more alert?
You'll forgive me, sir, but I know next to nothing about you. I will be on guard.
Good. I'm not a perfect man, Professor. But I will do my best. Now, to the matter that I actually brought you here.
Sir.
The teaching of the students. Now, Cadet Rex has talked to me about some of his ideas and some of the things that you have been showing him. I've been rather interested on your take and your instruction and how things have been going for you.
Whatever questions you have, sir, I will answer to the best of my ability.
Of course. Well, first, how's it going?
It's going well. The cadets, seeing the opposition, for lack of a better term, being here on the Academy grounds, G.M.A, has started training far harder than usual, which means a lot of them have been taking their studies seriously or seeking additional classes, sir.
Good. Now, I've talked to a few, and they've all seemed to agree that some of the older classes have been forgotten. Is this something that you might feel would benefit the students in re-highlighting?
At this point in time, I would say with everything that has been taking place, refreshers would not hurt. I am more concerned about the cadets' combative prowess. It has been some time since they've been pressed in the field. It has also been some time since they've done academy-wide training sessions.
This is true. I am aware, though, that the squad leaders have been trying to set things up between themselves. How is that all?
As far as I know, Professor Berrien has been told by the headmistress to head that up. He's been present for the squad leader meetings. I have not, so.
Very well. Might I ask, I don't mean to pry, but I am an intelligence officer after all. I did look at your file. There's not much there. Where are you from?
There's a small town on the southern peninsula that is no more, I'm afraid. I used to live there with a few estranged family members of mine before we stopped speaking. When I grew older, I departed it and began my life in Eldoria, of all places. I enjoyed the wealth of history that was preserved by the long-lived, though it might be slightly askew from what we read here. I spent a great deal of time helping catalog and write.
Interesting. Had a interesting life then. Do you miss Eldoria?
To a degree. And while it is I've enjoyed history, reading and writing as such, a man can only read about another's exploits so much before they worry they have not lived their own life, so.
Do you feel you have not yet lived yours?
When I was younger and working in libraries, yes.
Now are you fulfilled?
I will be fulfilled once this threat is gone and written about, so.
Lofty goals. All right then. What?
Nothing, sir.
Your professors. Do you feel that Ascension Academy is ready for whatever threat we might face?
Absolutely not. Not in the least.
Very well then, we have a lot of work to do, don't we?
I'm worried that a great deal of the professors are torn between things happening outside of the Academy and their duty here. I'm also concerned about the amount of secrets between staff and students, or staff and staff. And I'm also concerned that the cadets still don't truly know what it is that they face, so.
I did notice some distinct holes in knowledge, which I will be filling shortly. Such as the protectors of this place. They had no idea that we had such things. I will be informing them. Some are more now aware of the tree in front, for example.
Unfortunately, I'm not fully privy as to what it is that held this academy in such a defensible way. The previous headmaster was not exactly open about it, but I understood why.
Well, each element is represented in some form or fashion.
I did not hear you, sir.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There is one. For the most part, each element is represented, so to speak.
I see.
But the tree is the most worrisome one, as that is somewhat special and rather old. I'm not sure if you're aware, but we had some issues with it.
Issues?
Okay, maybe you were not. The students are very well in the know with this. By the way, this was reported to me from them. So, if you have not yet already heard this. But, it seems that, we do not know what, but something disturbed one of our protectors, the tree in the front.
Disturbed? How so?
Well, we had people buzzing around, claiming that they saw shadows, or a shadow, around.
Oh, this I did hear about.
Well, if the shadow is what they speculate it is, this does not bode well.
No, it does not. I would speculate it means that its prison has begun to crack. But I do not know enough about it to be able to say that is solid information.
Well, hopefully the protectors can hold out a little longer, because if you do not feel the academy is ready, it's too soon for him to rear his head.
Rear his head?
Well, it could be
Not
her.
it.
It could be it. I just wanted to punch it, if that makes any sense.
That is the goal. But when will the academy be ready? What will define that, sir?
Well, you said they were not in your own words, so if they are not in your words, then they cannot possibly be at all. So what does that mean for you?
When it comes to fighting what it is that the enemy can create or subvert, I think that the academy and its staff and its cadets would be overwhelmed. That is not accounting for its avatars, its power. I'm speaking merely of combating its forces. The entity itself, I am unsure how such a thing could be stopped.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we could stop it. But if our plan is to sit here and defend a failing seal, then it's just a matter of time, is it not?
Then there needs to be another solution.
Yes, it needs to be found.
And how do we begin that process, sir?
Well, at this point, we're talking theories, but if we were trying to find a place to start, I would suggest maybe... Have we found or pinpointed the one who has escaped its prison's location?
Theories and speculation. But there are clues that give these theories credit. It is believed that the enemy will be heading north, deep in the snowlands. There is an item there that they want. If history books are anything to go by, or descriptors of our enemy, these avatars, they wielded items, weapons. That would be my guess. It must be in the north, I would think.
So,
guess.
We have guesses, so we need to confirm. Well, if this is anything like a war, which it sounds like it is brewing into be, unfortunately, it is not being seemed as such. In fact, most people in the CAF do not believe that anything amiss is happening. But if we leave the general...
I'm going to take a gamble with you, Commander.
Gamble away.
I've spent my time talking to Professor Finn, allowing him to think that I am not quite aligned, but understanding of his notions and beliefs. He told me something that had concerned me greatly. Something that my hands have been tied about and I have not been able to act upon. But I did inform the headmistress alongside the other professors, and if it has not made its way to your ears, then that tells me something. Are you aware of what Professor Finn did with one of our cadets? Regarding a ritualistic dagger.
Regarding a dagger?
I see. Professor Finn has been cajoling, cornering, and manipulating cadets into private training with him. Or it is my personal belief that he is exposing the cadets to the enemy. I do not know if this is accurate or true, but I will tell you this. From his own mouth, his own admission, and with what I think, but cannot confirm, might have been permission, he performed some sort of ritual using one of our cadets and their blood. This brought them face to face with an entity, Commander. From what I was told, the professor himself said he put on a facade, acting like they were looking to be disciples or apostles. The entity beckoned them north.
One second. Well, it's my turn to tell you something. There is some magic which shouldn't be trifled with. Back in college, he crossed the line. He hurt someone very close to us, and I will never forgive him. So watch out for your cadets, because if he starts doing what he did then, it's only going to get worse.
I've interfered with his training as much as possible. I've gotten some of the other professors to assist me, but they're on the fence. I am utterly convinced that either Professor Finn or the headmistress, or both, are either subverted or directly controlled by the enemy. But my hands are tied, sir.
Right. You know what kind of position this puts me in?
A worse one?
Yes.
Well, all I know, sir, is that door must stay shut. No matter what. No matter who says it must be opened.
I need to look into what he's doing. Do you have any other information on the type of ritual he could be performing down there? If it's anything like he did before.
I will help however I can. Whatever it is you need done, quietly, covertly, I'm at your disposal, Commander.
I need information. Albrecht, you may not trust me. That is fine. But there are some people who are too dangerous to let loose.
I do not disagree. It is only a matter of time, sir. What he has been doing with this artifact, being able to control the darkness, dispel it, defeat it, that is not reality. That does not happen. He's building a reputation. He's even said it himself that more and more are starting to understand his capability. And the time may come one day where he is convinced the people who matter, and they believe they have a way to destroy the enemy. And then they command the gate to be opened so it may be destroyed. And then the facade is over.
I don't know what his end game is, but what he's messing with is dangerous. If you ever feel that I have crossed the line, you do what is best for the school. You understand? I tell this to everyone. I don't trust anyone either,
sir.
Albrecht. The only person you can trust in this world is yourself. So you have your goals and your morals. You hold on to them. So the best I can offer is a working relationship for now.
I will do my best to ensure the safety and security of the Academy alongside you, sir.
What?
There is much more that is taking place, and I do not know how much you're privy to then.
Well, I do research a lot.
We have told the outcome of the missing artifacts that's disappeared from his office.
No, supposedly he is still searching.
I don't believe he's searching for anything. I know I wasn't supposed to, but I did anyway. The captain, also the professor, had the guards sweeping through the ship. Because I did not trust Professor Finn's testimony, I came and inspected the shattered lock myself. I was more interested in the lock than the magic used to destroy it. The magic used to destroy it, yes, it was dark affinity, but it was a very powerful lock. It was not a normal lock. There were the same as the chest, runes, parts of it that just were not right. They were like the caster's own flavor. It was very intricate and specialized and would have taken a great deal of effort to destroy, or being the one who made it. This lock was destroyed by dark affinity, and everything that was in disappeared. Every once in a while, Professor Finn can be seen going outside the academy front gate, wrapping around to the left, along the shoreline, where he casts some sort of spell, I'm not sure what it is, white in nature, and always stops in the same spot by the shoreline. I'm not sure why he does this.
Well,
but either it's somewhere where he may have hidden the artifacts himself,
or he's setting it up to be a place to cast spells.
I never even thought of that. You might be right.
He's either doing a long-term spell, or starting, or getting the power, or this. He's definitely up to something, Professor. And let me give you this little tidbit of information. The students, according to their own recollection, only 50% of them even know how to set and destroy a lock. So to be honest, I highly doubt it's one of the students. Which leaves only the professors, which... How many of you really care to go into his office? To be honest, the prime list of suspects would technically be me, but no one's really come to my office.
And myself, sir. I would be because of my affliction.
And how was it?
Say again.
And how was your affliction?
It has been dormant for some time. I do not know if it is hiding, laying low, or waiting. All I know is, if you do not know already, I was one of those who woke up in that circle down below. I'm fully well aware that the enemy can subvert those it decides to use, and they may not even be aware of what they've done. However, to be safe, I drain myself of my mana at night. It would take some time for me to charge when I awaken. Thusly, I'm weak. So I do not think I did it. That's why I think either Professor Finn or the headmistress, as I have never seen the headmistress cast magic. Not once, ever. However, there was an ent that was on the grounds a few days ago. I will not get into the details, but it said something quite simple when I had seen the headmistress. That one has a darkness within them. That was all they said.
I could have told you that.
Forgive me if you already knew. Putting my cards on the table.
No, not that I had facts, just no matter. Hard feelings, I guess. Well, going forward from here.
With your permission, I would like to shadow, investigate, and formally spy on Professor Finn's every action.
Absolutely.
And that is what I shall do. Also, for whatever reason, perhaps to cover his own tracks, he asked Cadet Gavin and Professor Berrien to create the new lock on his office. Not sure why he didn't do it himself.
That is peculiar, that's for sure.
Very. Probably because they both have a light affinity. What the implication is there, I have no idea.
Right. He is up to something.
So perhaps you know something I don't, and that will help.
Well, as of right now, I have nothing but guesses. If something comes to mind, if you don't mind, I'll call for you.
And I for you, sir.
Very well, Professor. Good luck.
So.
Alright. I mean, this is just politics, boys and girls. People vying for power and shit for different reasons. Hello? I'm back. Oh. Come in. Come in! Oh, God. Hello? Oh, we're playing this game.
Alright, now that the game of magical doors is done, hello, Professor.
Hello, come in. Why do you have a box in your hand?
Because Because this is for you. A present.
A what?
A present.
Oh.
For me and Mason.
What's the occasion? What did I do?
Nothing.
Do you normally give
We
gifts
just
to
heard
people?
that you... Me? Absolutely. Him? Absolutely.
Oh.
Remember a while ago we talked about a certain set of yours that had been broken?
Right.
Hope you enjoy your new set.
He did the crafting, I helped with the design.
Well, isn't that thoughtful? Are you sure you want nothing from me?
Nope.
No, this is completely platonic. Unrestricted and unassuming, undesiring in any way, shape, or form. This is just something from us to you.
Wait, what?
I know how it would feel
It's
if
just a
I
gift.
were to break something like that. Like at home.
As would I.
It's beautiful. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Teapot?
let me put this over here. Thank you. That was quite the surprise. Mason, Nerali, thank you.
No problem.
You're welcome, sir.
Our pleasure.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No.
Well,
I'm alright. Unless
I
you
mean,
got something.
I would appreciate it. I mean, you're a professor, so obviously I would appreciate analysis on my current skills. If you think there's anything I can improve. But of course, that's something that we ask for daily. So nothing outside of the norm.
Well, people don't often ask. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing so for you if you'd like. Alright, hold on one moment. Now, normally, when I look at cadets and I get a gauge for their baseline abilities, we start out with a conversation. Conversation usually results in field testing, and from there we put together a plan. If they wanted to continue with my instructionals, that's entirely up to you, as I know some students prefer other professors' teaching styles, and I'm not one to force one to take my style over another. But to get a gauge of what is going on in your world, please, let's start with your affinities.
Only known affinity is lightning, sir.
Lightning. And what can you cast with lightning?
I'm able to manifest a bolt, and able to enhance that at my own speed, and generate a barrier around myself.
Generate a barrier. How big is the barrier?
Roughly about 5 centimeters from the body.
And it encapsulates your whole body.
Yes, sir.
And you have no trouble holding?
No, sir.
How long can you hold this for?
So long as I have the will to do so.
Will and mana pool. Fair enough. And how is your mana pool?
Since incidents regarding Kari Town, my mana pool has expanded significantly.
So it's expanded then?
Yes.
Okay. Good. I know. As far as future growth, currently what spells are you working towards? Are there any spells you're currently working on that are not working, or things you've had ideas for that may seem too grand?
Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to bolster more speed. But it seems the more speed that I generate, the less impact that I have with punches or kicks or even regular sword swings.
So maybe there's some way to mitigate that into generating some kind of bigger, I don't know, almost like a knockout punch. But I can't really figure out how to generate the power.
Understood.
I did ask Professor Albrecht to assist me with a project regarding an ability.
I need to take a break.
One of our
stop talking.
previous cadets, Cadet Rook, was able to perform involving a beam. He said he had some insight and might be able to help me, so I'm going to him for that. But other than that, it's a side project. Not something that I think is immediately capable.
I need to stop. Right. So you... Now you understand speed is a hard one to crack. Obviously, the faster the body goes, it's restricted due to the fact that you are still humans, and the body can only take so much force and inertia when applied. So it makes sense why you're running into some blockages there. Now, there are ways to mitigate this using other type magics to help, but it seems that you're looking for combat currently, and it's best to concentrate on one thing at a time. So if you are looking for something stronger, you already have a decent speed, it sounds like, since you already have a working speed ward. I mean, your idea for a concussive punch is definitely a good one, and theoretically should be easy for you. Well, have you been training in the martial arts?
Yes, sir. Every day. Every day.
Any tutelage?
Tutelage comes from my mother, trained in a Muay Thai background.
Where does she hail from?
Her skill comes from someone who trained her during her travels, an island off the coast of Saigon.
Ah. I'm well aware of the small islands down there to the south. Well known for their hand-to-hand combat. They have disciplines there. Have you partaken in any of the mental exercises that they also provide?
I have only had light training. I have not had the opportunity, no.
Usually with these type of styles, that goes hand in hand, as it's important to not only manifest mana, but your own body as well. For them, it's all connected. Now, this is not something I'm proficient at myself. I am just a scholar in this area. But I do know that you're going to need someone very specific in order to manifest this. You're talking about combining a martial arts skill, which also combines a mental sort of fortitude, as well as your bodily energy combined with your mana, manifesting into a lightning affinity, which is all possible. But you're going to need a master that's both good in magic, lightning especially, and one that is good in the martial art in which you practice. Are there any such people that you are aware of?
At the moment, the only known person that I am aware of is Professor Cassius.
Yes, that does put a problem in things. Well, what I can do is I can start you with some things, but you are going to need someone probably a little bit more advanced than I. I can start you with the basics of the spell for lightning. However, you're going to need someone. Do you know Cassius well?
No, sir. I do not.
Unfortunate.
The only other person I could suggest is my mother, as she was the one who originally trained me.
Ah, for the martial program. we will need someone to handle that. As if you do not have the background in the mental training, you are going to need some of that. I cannot help you there. I do know...
Understood.
Barian, some of their practices are closely tied with some of them. You can maybe reach out to him as far as the calming of the mind and the scanning of the body. I do know the elves were very into that. Closely related.
Meditation.
Well, do you have time now? You might as well show me what you can do.
I can show you, if...
Alright. Alright, are we gonna need more room than this? If you have to shoot something that's long range, please shoot it towards that way. Not towards the dorms, preferably.
Understood.
Don't get Seymour.
I would never. I love Seymour. Seymour's great.
Alright, start out with some of your first spells, and then work your way up to the more complex.
Okay. Right. Well, as far as I've been able to get...
I see.
This is the aura spell.
I see that. I see you. No wonder you can handle it for longer periods of time. Instead of doing a full, you just did some trundles that streak through periodically. That was a wise decision, as it takes less mana to manifest for longer periods of time. Though if you did decide, eventually you could beef it up a little bit with more trundles, though it will slap your mana tremendously.
Understood.
Alright, your next one.
Obviously. Conjuration into the fists. I'm able to channel into both sides. This has taken some time to learn, but...
And you can
then...
hold...
I can hold the charge.
Fair enough.
And then... the overcharge. This one's a lot more difficult to hold.
Ooh. I see. Right. Any other spells?
At this time, no, sir.
Perfect. So, I will tell you this. You will need to learn to control that ranged spell a little bit better. If you cannot control that, then handling a concussive force in front of yours, as well as your opponent's face, will prove a little bit more difficult, as that requires a little bit more control. So, is it easier to channel one-handed, or one at a time?
One at a time is usually the best bet for me. When firing consecutively.
Right.
Usually focus on releasing one and then going for the other one. As almost like a cyclical motion.
Fair enough. So, if you're looking for a concussive force, one that can manifest at your fist. It's essentially just a projectile like you just showed me, but one that doesn't move. Keep practicing that lightning shot. Get it to a place where you're comfortable. Now that I've seen what you can do, I'll put together a plan. Would you like to meet in about a week?
Yes, sir.
What we'll do is start you off on a couple practices that you can do on your own. While you work on that, I will reach out to someone that can handle your martial arts part, as I can handle most of your tutelage for the magic part until we get to a certain point. Once the rest comes into focus, we can then expand to a specialist.
Understood.
Very well. Well, you're well on your way, sir.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you for the gift. I mean, I might have some tea.
We hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Ocha. You're welcome.
Well,
then,
if
you'll
you need...
excuse us, I do.
Of course. If you need anything,
I need
just
to
let
help,
me know.
actually.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Right.
Ready to go, Mason?
We should go. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I need water, man. Chipz hasn't bitched at Boyle yet. Let's do that and then let's take our break. Can I talk to Boyle as Chipz?
Hello, darling. What's up?
Can I talk to Boyle as Chipz? He needs to go yell at you and like be like, "What the fuck, man? My name, not Goblet of Fire." Yeah.
Being depressing with Hannah. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, do your thing. It could be like 20 minutes or
There,
something.
right there.
All right.
I'll let you know. Hold on.
Yeah, just let me know whenever. What happened today? I don't even know. Conspiracies. A lot of K. Well, we had at least we had one long Chipz conversation in the morning. See, luckily we had a good conversation earlier today as Chipz, so that means people are less upset that I was K for longer. You know what I mean? Yeah, K stuff is needed. And, this is the start of K doing training stuff and getting more into it. Yeah.
Whenever you are.
Okay. Are you at your office?
Yeah, I'll ever wander around, but yeah.
I'll find you there.
But generally, I'm the opposite.
Let's do it, Jan. Alright, time to get Chip's scene out of the way. Let's do it. Time for a Chippu scene. You should wait until I take a break before you leave. You never know. What if something juicy happens with Chipz and you miss it? Or it's going to be a really quick conversation. You never know. Shit. Wait, is it after hours, Chad? Is it after hours? Do I need a prefect? I don't even know. It is after hours? I should be fine? Okay, good. All right. I mean, yeah, everyone's at the stadium, so I'm assuming everything's fine. Damn it, headmistress. Where the fuck are you? I've been looking for you all day! Hey, mistress! Jesus. G.M.A. supremacy. Oh, it's you! Really? You know, you're not supposed to... You do know that we have a bunch of, like... What is it, safety nuts here?
Yeah, don't aim at anything you're not intending to shoot.
Yeah, they always say...
I think you'd live.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I don't mind, but...
Exactly.
Okay, can we not just, you know, shoot me, though? I just want you to know that I probably wouldn't like it. You know?
You know, I didn't. I could have. There's nothing stopping me.
No, other than your empathy. No?
No, I just didn't put any mana in the gun, so...
Lazy? Alright, that's fine. Oh, that works for me. What are you doing? You just fucking ranging it up?
Shooting.
Yeah. Dude, literally there's like 1,000 G.M.A. soldiers in there just like training.
I could hit them from somewhere up there. That'd be funny.
You just like snipe them?
I go up there. Should I? That'd be funny, right?
Sniper on the tower! Sniper on the tower! Do they?
That's really tempting. I wouldn't do that.
You could. Have you seen Headmistress? I have been looking for her all fucking day to yell at her ass.
I fell asleep, so no.
No?
I haven't seen anybody at all today. I don't even know what time it is, really. I don't know if I'm supposed to be out here or not.
You fell asleep?
Yeah. Not over there, but yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, so you're groggy. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. I need to find the headmaster because I don't want to duel.
Just wait until tomorrow. Your duel's in like, what, 2 weeks?
Tomorrow? But what if they solidify it?
You'll be fine. Just give up.
Nah.
Just at the beginning, say you forfeit.
Listen, there's one thing I'm not
What are they
lazy
gonna do?
about.
Say no?
Making sure I'm lazy.
I'm telling you, that's your easiest way. If you can't find them and they tell you no anyway, just say, oh, sorry, I give up. Can't do it. But then again, you'd make your squad look bad. But, hey.
Wow, you're really not, like, giving me the you got this pep speech, are you?
You're saying you don't want to do it. I think you should, but that's on you.
Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind when I go yell at her. I'm still gonna yell at her!
Oh, hello.
Yo, it's been like ages. How are
I
you?
haven't seen you at all today.
Yeah.
It's been a day. I know you miss me a lot, Chipz, but you don't need to over-exaggerate.
The morning coffees. What happened? It's like.
Oh, I had to clean today. I got tasked.
Well,
Someone's got to do it. And
That
I've
makes
been in the
sense.
forge all day.
Oh, okay. So you guys have been
I
busy.
don't think I've been out until now. No, just me.
Why?
Rise's birthday's tomorrow, so I've been working. I'm gonna be up all night.
Yes, her name day. Are you making her something?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you making?
Making sure she doesn't just sneak up on me. It's happened before.
No, yeah.
Okay. It happens. I was told I had asked a lot of people. I was told she likes shiny things. And preferably things that she can utilize. So I'm making her like a necklace. I went into the mines with Nerali and like did the whole shebang.
No.
And took it over to been at the forge all day making a necklace.
Cute.
I guess.
Yeah. So thoughtful.
Yeah. I suppose so. I try to be.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Well, apparently no one else even knew that was the day.
No, she just.
And I found out,
told
so I
everyone
figured
today.
I'd do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad everyone knows then, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing something
Well,
for
I
her.
felt bad. I try. When's your birthday / whatever day?
It's past.
That didn't tell me anything.
It was a couple months ago. A few months ago.
The what, December? January?
December. Yeah.
Okay. Beginning or end?
Beginning? Why?
Okay, noted. Nothing.
Alright. Fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
Have you seen Headmistress?
If you get a weird package around early December, don't worry about it. What?
Have you seen Headmistress?
She ran by me going that way a
What?
while ago. I don't know where she was going though.
I gotta go. Thank you. Headmistress! Headmistress! Hello! Head of the mistress of the head! Heads of Oh.
Yes, Cadet Chipz. How can I help you?
Hi, Headmistress. How are things?
Well enough. Quiet enough. How can I help you?
It's really a simple thing. I think there was a mistake on the tournament form. It's funny, really. Like my name was there and everything, but I didn't, like it was just a fluke. I'm sure it happens all the time, paperwork and all that. I was just hoping, get it fixed,
Funnily enough, there was another little issue with that similar today. I had to check, make sure that there was no mix-up, so I had to double-check the student list. And we did have one mistake. Cadet Rudy. It seems he didn't actually put his, collective into the goblet. However, you had yours.
But I didn't.
But you did, Cadet.
It's not possible. Doesn't it require me to do a dance next to the goblet?
Yes, I'd assume you had done so. I didn't observe all night, but I assume yes.
How does it register exactly?
Similar to the attunement crystal upstairs. You stand near it, and it takes a bit of you. Your mana, so to speak. And it takes your name.
Oh, it registers.
Did you stand next to it?
No.
Well, clearly you did. Perhaps you don't remember. Actually, in fact, I did read somewhere in your record something similar in the past. Some of your records are rather confusing.
Yeah, maybe. What are you talking about? What did I do?
Maybe you just forgot, Cadet.
Probably.
Let's see, I have records. Let me look for them. Give me a moment.
Chipz is a mess. Oh no. No, don't pull my record. No, don't pull my record. Fuck!
Cadet Chipz, no last name given.
Yeah.
What I can see, you have a bit of a history of doing things you don't remember about. Like streaking in the campus. Year 1. Mysterious disappearances. Year 2. Some rigmarole at the end of year 1. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but perhaps you can elaborate to me, Cadet.
Elaborate on what exactly? You named a lot.
Let's start with the streaking, yes?
Okay, that was not my fault.
Was it not?
It was a series of unfortunate circumstances.
That you lost your clothes and ran around nude in the academy.
Yeah.
All right. As well as, let's see, something about the end of, some rigmarole about end of your first term here. Your name is here. Why?
Who knows? Maybe I did something good.
Doesn't seem like it. But alright, the records weren't exactly kept, but if you can't remember, perhaps you have a trouble just remembering in general. Is that an issue you have, Cadet? Random lapses of memory.
No.
Regardless, I did double check, and your name is on the docket, so you will be competing. And you will be representing the school, if only because I already have to go through and redo the roster for Cadet Rudy, and I refuse to do so for one of my cadets. I'm sure you're a skilled fighter. I'm sure you'll be fine. Unless you have some kind of illness that I have to be concerned about. But from what I'm seeing, you had a medical. Your physical actually was flawless. Peak of health. Especially for a vampire of your age. So I see no reason for you not to be in this fight. So if you would, Cadet, and if you had nothing else.
Right.
Have a lovely evening, Cadet, and get back before the bell rings.
Fuck! When I find out who did this to me, I'll give him a duel. Where did I put it? Cut the chair in half, Chad. And now I'm taking a break. Break time. We killed Chair Chan. Are they like, they're probably going back. Oh my god, my fucking frames. Why are my frames so like shite right now?
Hey, Cortez. You hiding or are you eavesdropping?
No, more like waiting. Not to leave.
What are you waiting for?
So you can use the portal at a statue bridge.
What's up?
I'm back. Do you remember the meeting spot? Just minor concern. When Akiyama was here?
Yeah, I'll restart VRC when I get back. Or I guess I should do it now, shouldn't I? So you guys don't have to deal with fucking broken sound the whole fucking time. This man has got the most craziest of outfits. It's amazing. Oh yeah, Fruity, go to bed. Now it's time to sleep. We did the scene. Yeah, exactly. You can leave now. You did it. You survived. Social house and let's go. Budaba. Man, today has been like non-stop, hasn't it, Chad? It's been like scene after scene after scene. It's been a fucking chocked full day of RP. Yeah, Chipz is gonna throw down with whoever put his name in there. It's gonna be great. Do I think Chipz has an idea? He's starting to get an idea. After what headmistress just said, she said it's a part of you. And so the only thing that could have happened either Alter came out and he didn't know, or the only other thing he has that's him is Scarchan, which, if you remember the conversation he had with Izzy, it's like it's part of them, like it's them. So those are really the only two things that could have happened, and so he's just like, huh?
I want to know what.
So much G.M.A. everywhere. Where is AA? Barely any AA rep today. Is AA becoming G.M.A.?
Oh my god,
Should you be doing that, Teresa?
It's abused! It's abused!
Somebody made a joke about.
I just don't know where to put people. Oh, anyways, want to go?
Of legend.
Is that what you call it, modern? I guess so.
Do you know where he is? Oh, I just sent him onto campus.
God fucking. Oh wait.
I feel like I need to wait just because I don't know.
Morgan!
Yes? Uh-oh. Oh god.
Someone to sing about it.
You and Chipz talk. Oh wait, are you like Chipz then? Do you only sing for special individuals?
When they're all made, I guess she's going to make them overnight. Tomorrow night. I believe tomorrow night we meet on the bridge on one end. I'm on the other block with the money, and on the other end they're there with the one piece, and we meet in the middle. We exchange, and we go to the other way. Seems like the safest way to make sure we all get what we want. There's no trust system, or lack thereof.
Of course.
Where he went.
Good evening. Hello, Mr. Ollie.
Hello.
Why is she
Oh,
loud?
thank you.
Huh?
Huh?
I keep getting bugged out by Nerali. And I don't know why. Get it? Didn't bugged out?
On my arms and my
On my
legs.
face. So I told him it was freckles.
Yeah, freckles comes in all shapes and sizes. Some are larger, some are darker, some blend in a little bit more like yours.
No, she's just like this.
Pretty hard.
He is styling on me pretty hard.
Okay, I would make a joke right now, but it would be really insensitive, so I'm not going to.
Wait a minute.
Well.
Defect?
You don't see it?
No, I'm.
Let's leave you guys here. I'm gonna take a break.
A defect would be like you were born with like an extra limb coming out of like your stomach.
I was right about what I said. I saw it. Now I remember.
Oh, really?
Yes. It is.
I mean, technically you all have holes inside of your skin. They're called pores.
Okay.
Training is very important then.
I will help you out
Pores.
then, yeah. Hi there, hun.
Yes.
By the way.
Oh,
How was your training?
I'm ready. I'm doing more training. I'm gonna.
you usually have to take him out to dinner and play with him.
And I need a professor.
Oh, nice.
So the professor's been sent off to go and
If you're
figure
doing
out
it
this intruder.
now, fair enough.
Oh, sorry. I have
It's called romancing.
It's not an
Not for.
intruder. It's
Oh, that's a shame. I love a good love story.
Oh, well, close enough.
So an intruder.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll help you out, Esme. And if I'm not around ever, you can always ask Mason too. He might be able to help better. But
okay. I need to find a professor so I can do some more. Or I
Oh.
could just do it anyways. Just throw fuck it.
well, people were down there. The only people down there still are Liang
Because
and
you get to mingle so much.
And Gavin. Gavin's down there.
Oh yeah, Gavin's watching. Fair.
So is there anyone down there at the moment?
There's no healers. There's just like 3 people.
Just Gavin.
Mm.
And
I need
They're
Varian to keep.
It used to be a lot weirder last year.
There. Don't forget the.
And then they
the
started to
lighthouse
like
did
get
go
us
off.
more shaping up.
Oh yeah, she can put you to sleep in forever. Oh, hun, no. Okay.
Ooh, all good? Don't go flying.
Thanks for punching me. Anyway. Oh, there goes Esme.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there then.
Esme, no!
I might come down. That's up to you if you want to look for a professor.
You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it, do it anyways, cause take it too long.
Oh, good job. Okay.
Esme. You can't just poke a man's... I actually don't know how to pronounce his weapon. Mace. It's a mace. I think I'm used to like the, what? Holy water sprinkler? Does it have holy water in it? Oh. Yay! What happened to the guards that were like, oh, they were chasing Briar, never mind.
Yes, I've had them for years, Esme. They're not new. I've had them for literally since day one. I mean, I've got freckles all over. On my shoulders, my tummy, my legs, all over. Are you okay? No, I do? Aw. Oh, shucks. Hmm? Thank you. You are too. Mommy. Yes. I am Prefect Nerali. How can I help you? Of course, let's go.
Holy water sprinkler. We call it a sprinkler. Didn't I say that? A holy sprinkler? I have a speech impediment. Maybe you could use it.
I'm confused.
That's so cool. Why is the water on the floor?
But if it's a holy water sprinkler, I don't think you're gonna want me to want to sprinkle.
Oi! Hey, can you put my energy drink in there?
I mean, that's the opposite of anything, but... Are you sure wait, did you forget your thing downstairs? You said what it was. Did you get it? What thing? Why would I say what thing? Right, well, because you wanted to say it. What thing?
Sounds like they were having a meeting. Down there, finally.
What? We're having a meeting?
I'm certainly kind of tired of both schools hiding stuff from each other.
I mean, I'm just hiding stuff until my first duel.
When are you gonna have Gage's answer?
As soon as my first duel's done, then I won't have to keep my sleeves on. I'll be able to be comfortable.
I mean, I fought my Professor Carver today. I'm very tempted to just stay focused and not hold back.
Confident. No reason to, yeah.
I mean, okay, with...
I'm keeping some of my things down. What?
With, you know...
I thought I saw a green bush moving.
It's not
and it was just a
really gonna help them if they know.
Whatever, but it's just...
The plant...
I think there's like maybe one thing that they will be surprised by, but...
Yeah, and I haven't used that, but I mean, like, you know...
I think it's going to be the exact same route for me.
If you know, it's really not gonna help.
Yeah, but like it's nice sometimes to keep some things out for the wow factor.
Oh, Lofka woke up as well.
Oh
Just
yeah,
after
no, I have the one
train
thing that I'm not doing, but I mean, you know, there's gotta be some give, because like at the rate we're going, the schools are just kind of dividing.
What? Looking good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys want to go to the cafe and sit down? I'm very tired.
Sure, let's go to the cafe.
Just at the cafe, I just took a however long nap. I don't remember. It was daytime when I went to sleep, and it's nighttime now. So I'm gonna.
Good luck sleeping tonight.
Have a good one.
Alright.
I completely fucked my schedule. I might just.
Anybody see a lemon?
You did great.
Oh, not me. Okay.
Different lemon. Our lemon.
No. Yeah, okay.
They have a lemon
No,
too.
not good enough.
Wait, who do you have as a lemon?
What do we even
Ignis
call him?
lemon.
Yeah,
I don't
Ignis
know.
lemon.
Oh.
Don't worry about
the
it.
one with blonde hair.
Hey.
The way I was
So
looking for
something-
you the entire time.
Equivalent here?
Listen, I'm really sorry.
No,
I had a
you're
bunch of things
equivalent.
come up.
Well, I meant.
You're unique in your own way.
Do you want to try
Do you have
practicing
time?
tomorrow?
The way, when
But
you say
maybe.
it, it doesn't mean anything.
Do you have time to give me a quick rundown?
Why?
Actually.
I mean, sure, if you want the same thing Leanne got, I'll go for it. Let's go.
No, you don't have to get. Okay. Hold my beer. I'll be.
Okay.
My beer. Oh.
All right, well, we're going to the cafe.
That's a beer in a bottle.
Okay.
Don't talk to me, Chunky.
Should I be considered?
Chunky?
Is Mason gonna keep
Oh,
all
they
his
should go
bones
chunky.
inside his body?
Who's Chunky? Who the what?
Chunky.
I have
Who's
no
the
idea.
one who
Chunky.
Really random question.
Hope the training went well. Hope you got enough sugar in your system.
I did.
And I think Ooh, is that where people are going?
I don't know. You're
Oh, this isn't
Not like a
Hot
swim.
Springs attire. No. Trust me, you'll know when it's for swim. You'll know. This isn't it. This is a skirt and like a sleeping kind of skirt. This is for cozy.
got it.
Exactly. I like to be cozy.
I might
Like
switch
Bile, he
into
looks
something
cozy. Do it. It's after dark. Do it. You know? Hey, did they ever find him? Oh, there. Well, that's such a tricky situation because he is a professor.
Hey, Morgan?
Albert is helping Missy with some training for oh boy. Great.
I'm fucking exhausted, guys. And why isn't Raleigh bugged?
Jamie with the Prosecco.
I need to, like, leave. Come back, I guess.
Yeah. Why does she have fire?
That. Ugh. So, stand. Permanently. We cut a chair in half, and now you guys are out for blood. Damn, guys. Calm down. Alright, here we go. Come here, Nerali. No. Put it away. But we're keeping the sword on us now. Let's go sing. Oh yeah, Chipz was like, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah. How's my shoulder doing? Shoulder's doing okay. Oh, man. Sore. Definitely sore. Doing full rotations like this is definitely sore. Ugh. Okay. Finally a training arc. You guys want to watch me like swing a sword? Guys, I do that in real life, okay? All right, that makes sense in real life. It does not make sense to do that in an RP where you guys will just get bored watching me fake slash a sword that has 0 weight, has no real like effect, you know? Like the forms are scuffed looking because you can't actually do proper forms because you're like you have to like do this to make the things work. You enjoy training RP? Who have I cut down lately? You say that we watched. I don't know, man. Okay, guys. I'm a nerd. Okay. You know, I have my Boken. You know, I do it for realsies. Like, I can't really, like, it does nothing for me for, like, in VR. You know? So, like, yeah, we'll do it when we're dueling, because then that'll actually be fun, because then it's actually... I will say, though... never mind. I don't want to get started on this. Let's just play guitar. You gonna get them extra trackers? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I gotta get... I don't like the way the trackers are right now. Like, the trackers I have right now, like, all the trackers suck. They break too easy. They're scuffed. They don't, like, hold the tracking very well. Even if you have 4 fucking 2.0 indexed fucking shit with, like, brand new trackers, they still get scuffed, and it's dumb. You know, it's like it's not there yet. Alright. What are you supposed to be seeing? Sorry. I don't know. What aren't you supposed to be seeing? Oh my. I missed the context. Let me grab a guitar. Yeah, like, okay. Guys, I know, like, how do I word this? Like, I keep saying it, but, like, for some odd reason, no one believes me, like, right? So, the thought that Chipz never touches his scar and does practice swings in the morning is dumb. He literally just told you a story about that's how he grew up. His dad had him do that. So doing practice swings in the morning, well, that's different than training. But you guys think that is training, but it's not training. That's just swinging a fucking sword. It's like a light exercise in the morning, right? Like Chipz is that stereotype, and so, but you guys expect me to do that, but I'm not going to do that, because then it's just I'd rather have conversations than swing the sword down. I need to do 100 sword swings every morning to get my blood pumping. Like, you know, no, I'm not gonna do that for Chad. But yeah. Alright. Now let's do some songs. Yeah, he wants to train with other people. Yeah, yeah. Now that's one thing that he hasn't done, right? He's never said that he's trained with other people off screen, because that has not happened. Yeah. Well, yeah, not... I need to do what's more entertaining for myself, too, right? So, like, if I feel... Like, guys, I'm pretty immune to cringe, but even I would cringe after a certain while of me just fake swinging my guitar in VR for, like, 30 or 45 minutes. I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, and yes, I do have cringe meters, too, and they do activate at some point. Like I said, I much prefer swinging something in real life because then I'm actually getting muscle tonality and things. But, you know, there, I said it, okay? I clarified! Jesus. But duels are fun. Duels are like shadow fighting. Duels are like, if you ever shadow boxed, or boxed, or sword fighting, same thing, shadow fighting. Having an opponent and being able to read their moves, and even if it's scuffed in VR, you get to use what you have in real life to respond to those situations, and that's fun to apply that knowledge, right? You can cheese the sword swing training by adding an animation toggle for it. Maybe. Use... No, I created an RP for people to do what they find fun. That's what I created. So, people should do what they find fun, and a lot of them love training. And that's great. And so we provide that, and that's wonderful. And I'll even participate. But, like, I'm not going to do certain things because it just doesn't seem fun to me, right? No, it's not. Doing it for 45 minutes. Red Nova, doing it for 45 minutes. It's the same thing over and like at some point, like that's, I don't know how to explain it. Like that's not, okay, the reason why I haven't, okay. Why don't I stream something repetitive or something? I don't find it interesting. If I don't find it interesting, I don't think other people will find it interesting. So, like, for example, when I am working on something in Udon, okay? Guys, I spent 2 days looking at the same code. 2 full days looking at the same lines over and over again. And then I dissected them and put little debug branches off of each one of them. That is not interesting. People say... But I'm not gonna stream that. So same thing. Like sword fighting falls in that category. But yeah, there you go. There, I've clarified. Yeah, I just don't want to stand there and do nothing. I get, like, my ADD activates. It's not fun for me, and it needs to be fun for me too. But I love fighting people. I know it may not seem this way, guys, but I love fighting people. Like, I do. Like, duels and things, I love fighting. But, I also don't like fighting people who are chaotic messes. And what I mean by that is, I will not find enjoyment if there's not at least a... I don't know how to fucking explain this. I would find swinging a sword up and down for 30 minutes boring, yes. Yes, a form of practicality to it. Thank you, K-Blue. That was the most PC way to say it. Oh, God, I was searching for the words. Thank you, K-Blue. Yeah, it'll be about 2 weeks. And don't get me wrong, I also love fantastical magic stuff that has no practicality too. I do like that too. Big magical battles and all that stuff. I'm fucking huge about that stuff too. But when I'm sword fighting, I want to sword fight. I guess I'm a sword fight nerd. I think that's what it is. I'm a sword fight nerd. And like, so like when I'm doing it in VR, it doesn't seem like I'm getting anything out of it. Unless I'm dueling somebody, which we will duel. I mean, look, Chipz is now fucking fucked, right? He's forced to duel. You guys are gonna get your duels. You're gonna see him in action, finally dueling somebody, right? He can't get out of this one. He can't make excuses. Stealth will try. Lila's crying in the rain. Yep, Eloy, I feel you. Dueling a tiny girl, but that tiny girl also has affinities that counter him. All right. Yeah, it's cute. She uses a similar weapon to Vic, and she's a hard counter magically. So it's like there's a sense of familiarity there, but also a slight, like a huge departure. So it's it's actually kind of cool. Alrighty. All right, time to do songs. Chip should fight Lila first to practice. Yes, he's going to now. Now he has a... Yeah, I'm better now. I was just testing my shoulder just a second ago. You guys will get more fighting now, now that I'm physically better, so you can be excited for that. Like I said, I'm a big fight nerd. I love fighting shit, okay? So you're gonna get more of it. I just needed to be healthy to do it. Remember, I had a broken hand. My shoulder was dislocated. We're finally getting better. Thank fucking God. Well, no, think about it, guys. Do you remember when my hand was first fucking healing, and I put VR on, and I was like, I can't do it. I was like on the verge of tears within the first hour or two. Like, we've come a long way. You know, we've come a long fucking way. I can play guitar again. I'm learning new songs again. Like, we're almost there, baby. And I say that because I'm getting excited, and I'm crossing my fingers that I don't have something else horrible happen to me, knock on wood. You know? Because I want to fight. We have people to fight, okay? There are sword fights that are long overdue, okay? And I want to have them, okay? And I know you guys are excited for them. And I'm not trying to jip you out of them, okay? I promise, I swear. Alright. So, let's do some songs. Oh, my back! Oh, my back! Let's get this on. Here we go. I gotta turn on my controller to do this. No, we have to do avatar work for... yeah, we do have to do some avatar work. But I have to also finish the map, too. Remember, that map takes a lot of work. I know you guys are giving me shit just to give me shit, but also remember Chipz' whole thing today. A little bit of empathy goes a long way. If I don't do the map stuff, then we have no RP to actually do. So it's like one of those things. Do we prioritize Chipz or the full RP? We have to prioritize the full RP, which is why Chipz gets the shaft. Sage. You know, I know it's Sage, but we gotta do it. Okay. Right? That made me giggle, that fucking face. Alright, let's see if I can do any other new songs. There was other songs that I kind of wanted to do, but I don't know if I know them. Oh, I don't... What is this even? One second. Okay, I guess I'll try this, I guess. I wanna fuck this up. Sorry that I did this. Blood is on my hands. I stare at my reflection. Don't know who I am. I practice my confession. In case I take the stand, I'll say I learned my lesson. I'll be a better man. I'm packing up my things. I'm wiping down the walls. I'm rinsing off my clothes and I'm walking through the halls. I did it all for her, so I felt nothing at all. I don't know what she'll say, so I'll ask her when she calls. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hand and be the same one that I used when I killed someone for you? Would you turn me in when I say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you. I heard the sirens coming, I see the flashing lights. I'm driving through the suburbs, wearing my disguise. I show up at her doorstep to look her in the eyes. I tell her that it's me, but she doesn't recognize. And can't you see I'm running? Said I need a place to hide. I gotta ask you something. Could you please let me inside? Just let me explain. No, I wouldn't tell you lies. I know you'll understand if you let me stay the night. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hand, the same ones that I used when I killed someone for you? Would you turn me in? Would you say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you. To understand, the one I killed is me. Well, we got fucking cucked. Alright. Can you hear me? I need confirmation. Do we have confirmation? This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna redo that whole song for you. And we can just finish it. It'll give me a chance to practice. That was the first time I've ever played it. It's unfortunate. But here we go. And then I'll probably end after this, okay? Because we got cucked. We'll use the nice mic too. So hopefully the mix is good. Sorry that I did this. The blood is on my hands. I stare at my reflection. I don't know who I am. Practice my confession. In case I take the stand, I'll say I learned my lesson. I'll be a better man. I'm packing up my things and wiping down the walls. I'm rinsing off my clothes and walking through the halls. I did it all for her, so I felt nothing at all. I don't know what she'll say, so I'll ask her when she calls. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hand, the same one that I used when I killed someone for you? Would you turn me in? Would you say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you. I hear the sirens coming, I see the flashing lights. Driving through the suburbs, wearing my disguise. I show up at her doorstep, look her in the eyes. I tell her that it's me, but she doesn't recognize. Can't you see I'm running? Said I need a place to hide. I've got to ask you something. Could you please let me inside? Let me explain. No, I wouldn't tell you lies. I know you'll understand if you let me stay the night.
love me more if I kill someone for you? Would you hold my hand? The same ones that I used when I killed someone for you. Turn me in, you say I'm on the loose. Would you hide me when my face is on the news? Cause I killed someone for you. Have to understand, the one I killed is me. Changing what I was for what you wanted me to be. Followed your directions, did everything you asked. I hope it makes you happy, cause there's no turning back. Love me more if I kill someone for you. Would you hold my hand? The same one that I used when I killed someone for you. You turn me in, you say I am one loose. Would you hide me when my face is on the news? Well, love you guys. Sorry you got cucked from RP. Sorry you got cucked from a song. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the subbing. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for supporting. And I am going to get this fucking map working. I swear to God, we're going to have a working, tested version ready for Monday. So, yeah, baby. Let's go. Alright, guys. Take it easy. My stream is scuffed, so I can't do anything. So, good luck, everyone. Mwah. Good night.